Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Trails. I was about to say Trails Through Daybreak, but Trails Beyond the Horizon. There we go. Early stream today? Yes, early stream today, because I don't have work today. Thank you, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. And it being a national holiday, so the banks are closed, which is nice. But yeah, I got plans at 5:30, like dinner plans for someone's birthday. So chances are I'm not going to be home until like 8 o'clock, and I don't want to do an 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock stream. That feels short. So I'm just going to do what might be a long stream, like 4 hours, 4.5, from about noon to like 4:30, 5. And I'm still sick, so I don't work this week. Hell yeah! I'm glad that you're in a place where that's that's permissible. A lot of people in the U.S. would love to have that. I have that because I'm just straight salaried, so Like, it doesn't really matter. I get paid the same amount every 2 weeks, regardless. Yeah, I get paid. Other people, they have sick time, which they have to be lenient with their, very careful with their use. Dude, get zocked, bro. Dude, that guy just got zocked. He got zock rocked. I learned Kalpic Pummel. Okay, first new move in a couple games. Zephyr Edge. Okay. Well, hello there, sir. Okay, let's see what's going on with this move. So we just got Kalpic A. Okay. This is pretty nice. That's a pretty nice move. It does slow and seal plus.
Keep it up. It's working.
Well, let's see what... Okay. Okay. That's a pretty cool move. Okay, so that's where story is, so we should go over there first.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. Careful. That thing looks neat.
Oh, god damn it.
Way stronger than usual.
Didn't mean to do that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You know what? Let's just...
Okay, yep. We got some serious sketchiness going on.
We had best remain vigilant.
Okay, let's just do Vandalize. Because I want Van to get Employee of the Month, so I need to use his S-Craft a bit more.
Shine forth.
Okay. Nice. Okay, and she got the other new move, Zephyr Edge, burn side attack bonus. So, is this a slash through? Nice. Okay. And you didn't get anything, and also you don't have enough. So we're just gonna do a regular attack. Mantis noise. Oh no. Oh, he just gets 2 moves. Okay. Can't move. Can't move.
That'll cost you. Now's my chance.
Can't move. That was a double crit turn. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, love is a thing.
Nice.
I'm gonna double crit you.
You kick butt, Van.
Okay, so we need to go this way.
Watch out for range attacks. Beginning cover.
Damn it.
Catch charge attack.
Oh wait, my Zoc isn't. So one thing I will say is because I wish the Zoc bar wasn't over to the right. I wish it was right by the overcharge, so everything was kind of central.
Safe for now.
Because remembering that I have Zoc available,
Looks like the gang's all here.
okay, excuse me, while we just do this. Good, okay,
I did it.
not too bad.
Status parameters upgraded.
Okay,
Take care. That's
let's
above
bring you
anyone's
all
task.
in. And we're gonna do this. Jeez. Awakening is so good. How do you... Are you just awakened until it goes away? Can you not turn it off early? Damn, okay. Hey, Buzz, how's that okay going for you? It's going well. It's going well. It's nice not having work. It's also nice... Nope. It's also nice just having time to, you know, chill out, relax. What did I do today? I once again tried using my juicer to juice some apples, which kind of worked, but it's a bit messy, so I probably won't do it anymore. What else did I do? Not much. Just kind of hung. I had to shovel, so that was annoying. Yeah, you can't turn it off unless you enter a command. Ah, okay. Good to know.
Search time.
Nope. Keep trying to. Yeah, you know, we'll do a command battle. Boom.
Backup's here.
Okay, so. So we need to get some more S boost. As well as CP for everyone, because I did not go to the whatchamacallit, the bathhouse before coming here. Okay. Also, the S-Base Gooch does require some strategy. Yes. That was why I was wondering if I could turn it off. Because the,
It's on you, Reset.
because the, whatchamacallit,
Backup's here.
I'm ready.
Here to help.
Fine. Mr. Archive.
Just trying.
the S-Boost gauge was just going down. I did not care for that.
Yes. I'm ready. Reset.
Have some more.
There we go. Okay. We need to take these fights right now because we need the XP.
We did exemplary work. You were an
We
incredible
have full
teacher.
SP bars, so that's good. Ooh, yes, good. We want all that Sepith. Ooh, okay, I see some shining palms over there. So I'm gonna have to make sure I have them all zocked up. Come on.
Here
There
goes.
we go.
I do hope everyone is well. Here I go.
Oh yeah, she has really cool stuff. Okay. God damn, that has a lot of them.
Beginning search.
Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run around really quick.
Presence.
I'm getting a reading. Please do a shard search if you can.
I eagerly await your performance. Try to Prince of engage.
Okay. I was hoping for a bit more. But that'll have to do. Palms are great 'cause they give so much extra. Yeah, I mean that's the way it's always been with the China Palms. Did I really not hit any of those ones? Jeez, okay. Well, we're just gonna have to do this. Do Vandalize Raid X. Hit him with Oracle Hammer. Nope. Fuck.
You got this.
Kurgan Blade. Yeah, there we go. Good. Okay.
Praise Arusha.
Yeah, look at that. That's. I mean, I also got 2.3 bonus, but you should just ask Craft when I catch them.
Nice hustle, Fairy.
Okay, how much CP do they all have now? Oh. Okay, he has 102. He is also. Here's what we're gonna do.
Here goes. Let's get this rolling. There. Take that. Next. There. Take them. There.
So we want to get Zoc up. It is nice having multiple resources that are tied to the they're just attacking enemies. Good. Okay.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
I ain't letting up.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Gotcha, son. Snooze you lose.
There we go.
Backup's here. Backup's here.
Good.
Follow your course.
That way it's not just SP. It being Zoc and SP is really nice. Good.
Getting sharp.
Also, everyone leveling makes that a lot easier. Because I don't have to worry about HP. Jade, nice. Also, I did get, what was that?
Don't worry.
Got
Citrus will
Aquaverse.
handle that. Maintenance.
No one's really using all that much.
Modifying your ordnance,
Ooh,
are
okay.
you?
Almost leveled Mare, which is nice. He's level 10. He's already higher.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, because I got Aquaverse, but it's drive an extra line only. Which, yeah, I vaguely remember that being the case.
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
Yeah, and we want wind fire here for him. Okay. So got that and that. Gotta go get that. There are a lot of enemies here. Battle. Extra. Okay, and you said, if I remember right, someone said the extra ones don't count for like the enemy completion thing. It's just extra. Yeah, there are so many enemies in this game. They really want you to be fighting, which I can appreciate that. Which also makes a lot more sense because, as I said, the amount of things tied to combat has increased, SP as well as Zoc. So,
Watch it. That one's big.
there we go. Okay, let's do that.
Backup's here.
Okay, yeah. Because once again, they only get like a turn of dealing with them. Okay, let's try to have Van do SAM chains as much as possible. Because he can get additional CP. There are palm killed achievements. Yes, there are palm killed achievements, which is fine. But so long as it's not, I need to find every single palm, right? Because it's easy enough to go, okay, those palms are there, and I can just farm those palms if I really want to. It's another to go,
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like the gang's all here.
okay, it's fucking creepy sheep are annoying. So, we're gonna focus on them first. There we go. He's fucking zocked, bro. Get zocked, my dude. You need to find every single bomb, but they do spawn if that's not hard. Yeah.
Nice.
And I mean, even if they didn't spawn, or even if there weren't too many of them in each spawn, right, now that they've added the ability, I think it was in Daybreak 1, they had the ability when you go to the rest, like, pillar, it's like, hey, do you want to rest? Or do you want to rest and respawn all the enemies that were in the area, right? So that makes it a lot easier to do anything. There we go. Let's just do this because ambush landed is one. I could do EX chains, but I kind of want to save the SP just in case. Sucker!
Here to help. Activating skill.
There we go. Okay, so everyone has full CP, full, or almost full HP, and full MP, which is ideal. So,
I can live with this.
got a lot of you guys up there.
Search time.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
There we go. These guys are perfect for getting the perfect dodge things built up, which is nice. Good. And the field kills is
That
nice.
looks like a nice chest.
Get ready.
Come on. Celestial Bomb. Okay, bitch. Okay. Let's just hit them with that. And then, you know what? This is only 30, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Like, 30 is a pretty minor amount of CP to be using. Not when you miss, though, Fairy. Gosh diggity darn it, you can't be missing. You were firing a gun from behind the target, and you still missed.
Can live with this.
Ooh, also, wait a second. I just realized that I didn't do the connect, whatchamacallem events. The connection events. So, I should probably do these now because I might not get to use them if I advance the story farther. Is what my brain is telling me. So, let's just save right here before I go any farther. And do at least... Yeah, let's do those. Present for Anya's. Yeah. Might just be completely wrong and we have a second half of Edith, but still. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Alright, here's the money for Anya's present. I'll pay the rest if it ends up costing more than that, so feel free to let Yume pick out whatever she likes. You got it? Yume's been pretty psyched up about all this, so I'll make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. Better not keep her waiting too long. It's about time to get... Hey, Van! Oh, hey, Van. What's up, Victor? If Yume wants something, buy with this. Well, we'll be surrounded by shops. I'm sure she'll be tempted by something or another. That's not what I mean. Yume is old enough now to be the one giving gifts. But it's her first time, so I want to reward her for it. Consider this a little celebration of her growth. You understand me? Loud and clear. Once we pick out Anya's gift, I'll get Yume something. But, isn't 1,000 mira a little much? What's the point of money if I can't use it to spoil Yume? If she says she wants something, you better use that money and buy it. Alright. Boy, you really dote on that girl, don't you? Man, hurry up! Let's go! I'm in the window! You heard the girl. Go! Get your truck! Everyone agrees, Yume is a really good child. So, where do you want to start, Yumes? I want to look at all kinds of stuff, so let's go to the marché. Works for me. Reminds me of when we bought your bike. Van is so much more of a dad than even her dad, or her father, I'll say. Never did end up buying anything in the marché back then. But I take you've got an idea of what you're looking for. Yep, after thinking a whole bunch about what Anya's likes, I remembered something. You remembered something? That's impressive. I can't even do that. My memory is like a goldfish. And that's an insult to goldfish. A photo album, eh? Makes sense to me. Anya's is the type to treasure her memories, so I'd say this is a good pick. Yeah, do you think she'll like it? Definitely. You better give it to her yourself, too. I bet that'll make her even happier. Sorry to keep you waiting. Was this the design you would like? Yes, I'd like that one, please. Wonderful. They'll come out to 100 mira. Damn, that is cheap. That's exactly how much Paulette gave me. How much is 1 mira in this world? Because in my brain, 1 mira is 1 yen, which means that that photo album is 100 yen, which is like 80 cents USD. But that can't be the case. It must be a really... Because also it's a continental currency. There's no currency exchange. So a mira is near universally the same like power. So it's only dependent on how cheap, I guess, the local items are. So is that... how quality is that photo album? Yeah, that sure is some snazzy design. Exactly the kind of thing that Anya's would like. Got a good eye. So, what made you pick this one? I wonder. Feelings are transmitted. I guess I just saw it and thought, she'd love this. Huh. Well, picking out something perfect just on instinct is pretty impressive. How should I say it? Guess you really do get people. A camo, Is that a toy camera? What, you want one? Yeah, but today's supposed to be about buying a present for Anya's. Come on, you're still a kid. You don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Let's grab one. Consider a reward for picking out such a good gift for Anya's. Really? Thanks, Van. One of our new model toy cameras, right? That would be 2,000 Mira. Man, that's twice as much as what Victor gave me. Whatever. Now's not the time to be cheap. Ugh, when did I become such a damn softie? The moment you saw her, and also you've always been a softie. Here you go, 2,000 Mira. Thanks, Van. Isn't that the rabbit? I feel like that's similar to the rabbit thing from whatchamacallit, the crossover fighting game. Right? Just think of it as a gift from your grandpa and myself. But today's not my birthday. It is? Okay. Let me put it this way. Giving me the pleasure of watching you grow up. I'm just returning the favor. And heck, your grandpa's so happy you'd think it was your birthday. I'm growing up? Sure are. Might be hard to see from where you're standing, but there's no denying it. Or at least I think it is. I think it's at the very least in both. I don't know if it's from the crossover game. It might be from one of the older Legend games or something. Looks like you're really enjoying yourself. So, what made you suddenly want a camera? Well, I want to make lots of memories. Where's this coming from? I mean, making memories you can hold on to is a great idea. What sorts of memories do you find important, Yume? Well, I've got a whole bunch. Like memories with Mommy and Grandpa, and the most recent memories from when everyone started coming here. You mean Anya's and the rest of the gang, yeah? Yep. I mean, ever since they came, every day has been totally different from the one before. They teach me all about stuff I never knew, and show me all kinds of stuff I never seen. Plus, I feel like Mommy and Grandpa have been happier too. Can't deny things have been pretty exciting around here. For all three of you. And if you and everybody else had never moved in, then Maxim and Mommy would have never gotten as close as they are now. Fuck Maxim! I'm a better dad! Yums was saying how she felt like her family got bigger ever since I came into the picture. So, I bet it means a lot to her to have my assistants making things more lively.
For me, my memories from right now are the most important ones. I never, ever want to forget them. And I want Agnes to remember them too. And I want her to make even more great memories.
That's so. Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. Treasure them now that much? Your Anyas would love to hear about it. So you should make sure to let her know how you feel. Got it? That'll help make her birthday party the best it can be.
Yep, of course.
Guess that's kind of the whole point of the party. What took you so long, Van? Did you help her buy a present? A lot of homages to previous games. There's a specific character that's from Zwei 2 I was so happy to see in the game. Also a lot of homages to previous games in certain areas. Okay. Oh, Yume. That sure is a nice camera you got there. What happened? Did he buy that for you? Uh-huh. He said it was a present from you and him. Thanks a bunch, Grandpa. He looked at you going, what the fuck, why'd you tell her that? I'm glad you like the present I got you. Jeez, not even sure what we're celebrating anymore. Hey, Van, come here. Here's the extra 1,000 Mira for the camera. Take it. Nah, I'm good. I didn't mind. No, you're taking it. That was supposed to be a present from me, so I'm paying. Got it? Sorry, but I refuse. After all, I'm the one who picked it out with her. You're just gonna have to live with going half and half on Yume's present with me. Here's to celebrating her growth. You might have picked it out with her, but I'm the one who told you to buy something in the first place. Pan, Grandpa, what's the matter? It's nothing, Yums. Nothing, Yume. Huh? Smile for the kid. We can't be arguing in front of the kid. And so, after helping Yume buy someone a gift for the first time and witnessing her growth firsthand, Van met up with his friends with a full heart and returned to work. Yeah. Yume's connection level went up, deepening your friendship. Van's parameters up. Van's maximum HP plus 500. Jesus Christ. I feel like in the first game, it was like whenever you did the side characters, it was like 100. Okay. Okay, good to know that they respawn. Fuck out of here, you fucking creepy sheep.
This enemy's tough.
Oh, wait.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
There we go. Also, Van is low on health. Just realized that. Nope, 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 nope. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Excuse me. Are you serious? Okay.
May we proceed with caution.
Do I have any cooking? Can I? Do you have heal? Oh, you're sealed, so. Does heal? You know what? Let's do this. Because I forgot that this was a thing. 10 HP, restores 30 HP. Yeah, we're gonna do Mirage Guard. Yeah, gonna do that just to.
Escape route secured.
Yeah. Escape route secured. Let's just retreat. Oh, I was in turbo mode. That also probably didn't help much. Can I?
Reached a stopping point.
Damn it. Yeah, it's fine. They won't force me to go through.
Is that them?
Yeah.
It sounds like they're struggling.
Yeah, let's move.
After healing. Excuse me. Purchase. Ornament settings. Custom. Should I focus on Van some more? Because I could get up to his Earth slot. Like, I could just go hard on getting Van unlocked because he's the main guy. Because, like, I 100% believe that the game is going to mess up the party. But you're probably always going to be controlling Van. Right? So, yeah, you know what? Let's open these slots. And the sooner I have all of Van's slots unlocked, the sooner I can just not have to focus on his slots, which is probably beneficial. Okay, so we'll save up so I can unlock his final EX slot. Also, doing this, right, makes it a lot easier to get the things that I want, right? Because Crisis Force is alright, but the one I'm aiming for is Power Charger. So I need 2 more fire to get this. And then I'll need a lot more wind and whatever. So what I'll do, because I have Goldeneye on him, which is alright, but I would rather have the other important thing. So I'm going to take attack 1 off. Gonna remove you and then put attack 1 here. That gives Power Charger 1, which is good. And then we'll put, well, I get yeah, Impede is alright. He has cast. I don't really cast with him. I should put action there. So I'll take strike off of you and put action there, or yes, I know. Okay, an evade, ADF, mind 1, that doesn't really help, so we'll do defense, and then shield 1, yeah. It's an interesting one where I don't have enough stuff yet to really put on him, but, I was going to do some work today, but I was told that's a day off today, it's better to take the day off and be a little late with the work versus doing work, yeah. Sounds good. I'm glad. Also, I should probably do a few more fights outside of the thing just to level up Mare. Like, level up the... There we go. Get out of here.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
There we go.
Initiating search.
There we go. Okay, let's zock it up. Good. Get you out. Get some more SCLM. Or not SCLM. Whatchamacallums. Things. I see him Shane, that's it. Which is great, I love it. Let's do that. Good. There's no difficulty leveling up in this game. They give you plenty of enemies and upgrade. Oh yeah, 100%. Dual arts. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Wait. We knew about dual arts existing. Okay. Dual arts are arts with 2 elemental affinities. If either element is effective on the target. Why are you giving me this now? Oh, because whatever he has probably probably meets the thing. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do defense. Because I think in the previous game, there was an achievement for using all the dual arts. And I think that one's also new. Yeah, dual art use. There we go. All 7 quick art attributes used. Okay, so that's another one. Quick art damage dealt, EX chain activated, dual arts used. Okay, so there's 7 dual arts, and there was perfectly evade. So do that. Green pendulum, crit innovation. Gone luck, yeah. Okay. Let's give you something. Okay. And now let's go into Orbment. Wait, where was Quartz? No. Custom? Wait, where was... Oh, Arts. Arts is here. Chrono Drive. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can just equip the plugin on as many people as you want. It's not just a one and done, so, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, if I have Chrono Drive, there's no reason not to put it on most people. Okay, so how... Wait, where's the... It's not under status. It's not under equip. Costume. I feel like the previous game, it was easier for me to remember how to look at the hollow cores. Like, I think them nesting more of the menus for the sake of trying to make it a bit more streamlined has done the opposite. I mean, you do nothing at first, and then once you get to the next part of the act, you won't be complaining. Where is the hollow core menu? Because that's that, and we got Jade, which is very wind heavy, but the hollow core needs to be level 3 before we can get Tyrant Storm. You press square in this menu.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
See,
Shifting
that's...
to maintenance mode.
And they don't even tell you that.
Modifying
Oh,
your
wait, no, it's up in the
orbit
top
target.
left. I feel like that's a little bit confusing. Okay, so... these 2 are the only ones, but that's also because these 2 were in the prologue section, so they had more fights. Although, yeah, I haven't been using him, so that's why his isn't higher. Okay. Yeah, and the early levels of the hollow cores don't change gameplay all that much. It's usually the latter sections. Okay. I mean, I'd say we're pretty good. I think everyone's... Is everyone's full up on CP, which is the important part. And our SP is full, so we'll just come over here and we'll rest. I don't even notice until the next act. I don't even look at that part of the screen because the text box are at the bottom. Exactly. Right? Like, you come in here, and I'm not even in the right menu, but they put so much at the bottom that you don't even think. Because L1 and R1 are the natural ones to think that you need to use. But then you have, like, switch display, shard list skill, edit quartz, and auto equip. And it's like, why would you not put go to hollow core menu at the bottom as square? Why leave it up in the top left?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, it makes you look down rather than up. It's not a great design. Yeah. Like, I can get what they were going for. Kinda. Right? Like, it's not lost on me. It's just the... Yeah, it's just where they decided to put the information focuses your attention in the complete opposite direction of the thing that you're looking for. It's in the plaza. Yeah.
Switching.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Like, I almost feel like it would have been... How do I say? Maybe having it under custom and just here, like have a hollow core slot here, would have been easier than this.
Modifying
Right.
your orbment, are
Because having it under the quartz menu makes sense if you're thinking of the hollow cores as master quartz, but they're not called quartz in the game. Right? So, like, honestly, the way that it was presented in the Cold Steel games was, by and large, a better way to present it. Oh, wow, okay. Already rank 2 for that. So what happened? So, I wish I told you the different things for the ranks. Okay, gold is specifically for the S-Crafts. Okay, and so just taking a look. So she still has one regular craft and an S-Craft. She has an S-Craft. Okay, so everyone's getting a second S-Craft in this game. Except for her, she's not? Oh, that's disappointing. But I guess all the kids. Oh, no, he's not. Unless, well, they might, but it might be story blocked? Maybe? I don't know. Don't tell me. Okay, but we did that. Let's save. Let's save over that one. Also, as I said before, or as I mentioned before, I need to always have to go through every single menu to get back here. As regards looking put together, apparently he's got plans. He's meeting a woman, as I'm with his Fairy needs a guardian to accompany her for a little contest. Apparently she wanted to do it for a while. Sounds like good exercise, so why not? Ooh, which one should I do? I can't. Like, Brigard sounds fun, because this just seems like she's going to be doing, like, Ultimate Ninja Warrior or something. In the previous day, you could access both plugins and cores from the same menu, and also the holocard as well. It's needed to see more complex. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't just, like, carry forward. Because that's one that I will say the Cold Steel games did pretty well, where the menus basically stayed the same all throughout the games. Right, those menus stayed the same. The only thing that changed was the in-battle menu. Very wanted to climb along to see one. Yeah, okay. Called it. Yeah, let's do that. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend free time as they pleased. Isn't that Master? What's he up to? Oh, you look perfect. Could I ask for a few more poses? How about this? Pose, pose, pose. Gosh, you are so cool. This arc is going to turn out amazing. Do you mind if we continue the interview as we grab photos? Also, isn't, like, driving vehicles, especially motorcycles, with an eye patch kind of detrimental? Because isn't the main thing about blocking one eye that it really fucks up depth perception? Isn't that a thing?
Not at all. Hope I can answer your questions properly.
Recently, an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making waves on the expressway and residential autobahn of the capital. Meet Mr. BZ, a biker with a surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that belies his 70 years of age. Okay, so Brigard is old. He's proper old. He's not anime old. He's not, oh, I'm so decrepit, I'm 40. He's, oh, I'm a 70-year-old dude. Yes, and motorcycles are more dangerous to drive than cars. Yes. I mean, they're more dangerous at the very least for the driver because they don't have airbags. Our editing department managed to get in touch with him, and he agreed to partake in a special interview. First off, we heard that you only started riding an orbital bike in the last couple of years. Is this true?
Indeed. After retiring from a career I dedicated my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. I'll never forget the feeling when I first straddled my machine and hit the throttle. And ever since, you've been investing more and more into your ride, even while still making time to try out other new hobbies. I think we can all learn from your drive to keep trying new things. Please. I'm simply a retired old man looking for ways to stay entertained. When I was younger, There are many things I wished I had a chance to dabble in. I can only hope that the young people of today will learn from my experience and not shy away from new experiences and challenges. I have a feeling that he didn't lose an eye, though. I thought it's kind of like Zoro One Piece thing. But Zoro's, like, that's still, isn't Zoro's thing still just a theory? He still hasn't opened that eye, right? All this time, he's just forgot to open it. To be honest, I thought you'd be much less approachable when we first reached out to you. But as soon as our conversation began, I could tell how serious and sincere a person you were. I imagine you had plenty of admirers in your youth. Truth be told, I was something of a punk in those days. I took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot and by sea. It could be quite rash, you see. Are you telling me you traveled the continent before airships existed? Wow, that's incredible! It was merely youthful indiscretion. But I believe it was thanks to that experience that I was able to broaden my horizons. Trails beyond the horizons! It might even be fun to ride across the continent in this new era of orbital bikes and see how much things have changed. I thought he did, though. I'm maybe misremembering a fight one of the previous arcs. You know what? Maybe he did. I might also be misremembering myself. I just don't remember. He always has the eye closed. I don't. Like, I really think. Yeah. Quick, you gotta Google it. Meow. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to hear so much about you. One last question. What are orbital bikes to you? To someone like me, who found himself racing through life, my bike is my prized companion, and has allowed me to feel alive once again. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for answering our questions. I think we'll be able to put together a wonderful article. I'm happy to have been of service. Do let me know when you publish the magazine. I would love to brag to my friends about it. Of course. Take care. I guess I misremember because it seems they never did since the time. Okay. Master, what are you doing? Man, you watch that go down, eh? I would appreciate your discretion until the magazine releases. The Tyrell Times is publishing an orbital bike mag, huh? Guess everybody's got to capitalize on the bike boom. Can't say I ever imagined you interviewing for one, though. Nor did I. When I was driving on the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out, and I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they were. But isn't the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret? Yes, though at this point it's all but open knowledge in the underworld. I did make sure they withheld my name, so it should be fine. You say so. Anyway, it was nice to hear some new things about you. Didn't know you used to be a punk. Heard that too, did you? But I wasn't as bad as you, I'll have you know. Just a big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity on the edge of the continent. A series of events showed me just how small I was. So I left my hometown to reevaluate the scale of the world. That's all. Come on, that's all barely covers it. Give me the details. Perhaps I'll tell you about it one day. For now, it's enough to know that if I had not gone down that path, I doubt I ever would have taken you on for my student.
To think that child I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a Spriggan. You faced your trials and learned how to value yourself.
Also, you fought the demon inside, quite literally.
Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago.
Would have really helped.
Dan, I am truly proud of how much you've grown.
Hope I have. All it feels like I did was delay the problem.
Then consider finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone. I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher and your temporary assistant.
No way I can call you one of my assistants. But you know what? I'll gladly take the help. Van Bergard then briefly chatted about bikes and reminisced over their time training together. Afterwards, they met up with their friends and resumed work. Hell yeah, Bergard. Support enhancement, effect plus 10%. Nice. Okay, good. Took those. Took care of those. Okay, so now let's save again and actually progress the plot. Excuse-moi. How art thou doing? That looks very dangerous. You know, we did just get, yeah, we did just get Brigard, so let's... Oh, can I not? Oh, wait, yeah, because I can only okay, Yeah, but I want her in, so, yeah. Nope. I guess Fairy stays. I was gonna take advantage of the Asylum boost. Ruthless ruler. Depraved Ape King, Viorg E+.
Elvis!
The E+ is funny. Monkey.
How did this thing manage to get the upper hand?
Okay, I'll be real. The girl, her name was just on screen, but I can't remember it. The girl is dressed more like a person that I would imagine using a gun, not an orbital staff.
I'll draw the big guy's attention, leaving our 10 o'clock clear. That'll give you a window to escape.
What? No, I'm not gonna leave you, Elvis.
I find it funny that she's Bracer Regina, but he's just Alvis.
Sorry, but I'm pulling the B rank card and saying that's in order. Don't worry, I'll find my way out of this, one way or another. But just in case, I need you to get to someplace clear of the interference and call for backup. I'm counting on you, Regina.
Yeah, she has a standard character model, while Alvis has a unique design.
Understood.
Someone call for pest control?
Damn, that's a lot of arts you just used.
It's Arkwright Solutions?
Oh, they're solutioning. They're doing it.
What are you doing here?
We're solutioning.
Hazel asked us to come check on you. We can take over from here.
Come over to the rear line and leave the rest to us.
Okay, but I'll still be providing support from there.
Nice of the monster,
We
just
must
let it
say
happen.
this, but I appreciate the backup. Don't drop your guard, though. Something's strange with this monster.
Thanks for the heads up. Nice to finally be fighting side by side for once. Let's do this, Elvis.
1 large and 7 medium-sized targets. Ready to engage.
Is this a good fight to do the octuple kill? Probably not. Contaminated opponent. Enemies infected with the mysterious contamination. Okay. So not the red bullshit from last game, a different thing. Have vast amounts of HP. They also recover HP every turn. Fuck. As these enemies are both highly durable and difficult to handle, you'll want to prioritize taking them down first. This is the strange mechanic, is a thing I dislike. Strange. See, I'm fine with a strange thing mechanic. It's just... I feel like it worked a little bit better when the strange thing was follow through, where it was, at least in... let's say Crossbell and Arabonia. It's like, okay, the curse or the influence of the flowers or whatever, right? It's like, okay, that's a thing. This is just seemingly random contamination. Random. We might get more details on it since they mentioned the cutscene, but still, I'd like a little more details on that before I really take it. But the idea that they're going from previous games red infection to this, it's like, okay, are they the same? Are they different meaningfully?
Looks like this will be a tough fight.
We can't let
Okay.
our guards down. But with our lineup, I know we can do it.
You know we can do it.
And show us what you're made of, Mr. B rank.
Allow
Okay,
me
let's
to
do
help.
this. And then we're gonna do vandalize. Yeah. And we're doing this because we want him to use the most S-crafts to get Employee of the Month, because we want him to get the stat bonuses, which, don't know how, like, ever since the first game of Daybreak 1, them having the Employee of the Month be permanent stat bonuses, it's a weird feeling, right? Because it really does just make me want to... How do I say? Also, I should have done this, but I forgot. But that's fine. Let's do...
You know, we're about to get... honestly, this is just... Crystal Shell is just better than Mirage Guard. It's the same amount of damage reduction, but it's for 4 more turns. I think the HP heal is a lot less, but still. Yeah. The enemies are damage so bulky, and knowing damage adds way too much. How these bosses must suck if you decide to play this game with Nightmare Alpha. Oh, 100%. Well, that is why I never do it.
By the heavens.
Also, because I know I like playing the games. So. Rot pellet? No, don't rot me. How dare you rot me, bro? Okay, so then we do this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh wait, no, she needs. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do Flaming Prayer here.
Strike now.
I want to spend 30 minutes on a normal boss. Well, yeah, but hopefully by the time you're in New Game Plus, you're busted as hell. Sticky drool? Oh no! And you just get to go twice? That's kind of bullshit. Okay, Flare Squall. Okay, so those guys must be weak to fire. Okay, good. You do... Actually... Yeah, do Mystic Vision, get a double, and then you get another turn, and then do Cobalt Curtain. No. Okay, good.
Cobalt curtain.
And then everyone gets shield, which is great. And Vandalize Raid EX is back up. So now with this, I can do Klein Force. Klein Force! And then we'll do Vandalize Raid. That should do a decent amount of damage. And then we'll also do Ignis Rampage, because she has Blitz. I say this game very much like CS3 up to every mechanics wise, because they know you want to get stun break even more now. Oh yeah, you want to stun the hell out of these enemies. However, oh my god, you do have a lot of health. He's also boosted defense because of his thing, so that... Like, they definitely needed to add, effectively, Brave Orders to make these bosses manageable. Noisy Hero. Can you not heal yourself? Please? Can you not? Oh, I can't SAM you? Oh, that's unfortunate. Saint Arrow, Lost Mobius, B+. Let's do this to keep Chrono Drive up. Okay, and you guys... That's back attack bonus. It's quick self. Everyone's still up. 273, 228, 192. Good. Everyone's quicked. Okay. We get 2 bars. Okay. Let's do this. Get him some more attack. Delayed him. That's good. Didn't delay him much. Push yourself harder, Alvis.
This is when I need to go all out. Civilian lives are at risk.
Hell yeah. Alvis gets it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay. You know what? We'll just do this again. Okay. And now with that, we're gonna do Klein Force again. And then we're gonna have him come up. And we're going to do this again. I wonder if Azure Sunray would be better. I don't think so, because his strength stat's higher than his magic. And I think Azure Sunray goes off magic. Also, Vandalized Raid EX is a higher, it's like SS versus S.
Some elements look effective.
Okay.
Initiating drive.
Okay. Back attack bonus. Let's do this. 'Cause we want to take advantage of the physical damage bonus. Good. God, you are relatively close to being stunned. Yeah. 533, 922. Hydro Cannon, what's looking at? 630, 663, yeah, shit. Okay. Yeah. Her shield is really good this early in the game. Like, holy shit.
Some elements look effective.
It is bonkers. Okay, but I am going to swap in him just because we want to do some of this. Because we want to give Van some more CP. And that's a pretty good way to do it. Okay, his attack is up. Can you do this again yet? Or are you... Yeah, no, he still has to do recast.
Certain arts will work better. It's working.
Okay, attack up. Temper is there. Okay.
Time to go all out.
Now, if I do... Wait, where's... Oh, is his self buff once per fight? Okay, let's do that. Damage down, good. I'll double kick. He has a shield, so whatever. Okay. You don't have anything that does that. EG regen, or EP regen. Okay, we'll do HP EP absorb back attack bonus. I mean, she is in the back right now. This should bring. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and she's base attack can bring that up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back here. And we're gonna do... actually, no. We're gonna keep you here. And this... Okay. You know what? No, just... Yeah, do that. Okay. He is... So this will break him.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Okay, but what I want to do is...
Keep it up. It's working.
yeah, what we'll do is...
Time to go all out.
We'll do Klein Force. Ooh, wait. Should I do Klein Force? Then regular... Well, yeah, I should do S-Craft, I think. Because I'm just looking at it. And I have one more turn of Emperor.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Klein Force. And then... Oh, wait, you can't. Oh, wait, you could... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what was going wrong. Yes, this is S+, this is double S. And it's Magic Assist. I mean, they're both S-Craft, so I'm not sure which one would actually do more. Because usually when the AoE... Like, usually the AoE is weaker than the other thing. There's a single target. I mean... You know what, let's test it. Our Sunray.
This Duskin power. Back to blue skies.
Back to blue skies. I like how the tutorial said, yo, focus on the big guy first. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so now he's stunned, which is great. So I was stunned before popping the S-Grab, but it's cool as well. Yeah, the thing was, I just didn't want to make, like, I felt like using a regular attack would waste the boosted damage from the temper. So I can just instead do an Ignis Rampage in its place. So this one will be Climb Force boosted and stun damage boosted on a...
At your service.
Like, maybe what I should have done was just S-Crab with Fairy to stun him and then did the Van one. But overall, I think it's going to be approximately the same results. Oh, wait, you can't DX chain. Nope, never mind. Take that one back. Just keep hitting him in the butt. Bam. Especially because that would have also given a higher chain bonus to everyone. Okay. Do you even have... That's Earth. That's a Flame. You know what, let's do... Yeah, let's do that. Keep their attack up. Noisy Roar. Healed himself a little bit. That's not too big a deal. Let's just keep the hate up and the damage down. Good. Okay, really just...
You won't get away with this.
Oh, he has HP every turn that happens, not even just his turn. Okay, that makes it even worse. Okay, okay, we're gonna do Flaming Prayer. Yep, okay. I wonder what percentage it is of, like, total stuff. Honestly, Quadrab and Pokel isn't bad. Honestly, Pokel's a really good one. Okay. Zucia Ray. Because I'm an angel. Remember last game? 42. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I guess it gives a little bit of CP, and then I'll boost. Whack you again. And then we can do this. Azure Sunray, boom, 2703, pretty good. Only a little bit remaining. Okay, and then you can do another back attack. 704, Violent Rhythm. I don't like that. Damage up. Okay, you're seemingly dangerous. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to swap out to her, even though she doesn't have the things. She's also getting a crit turn. We're going to go to Climb Force instead. And then we are going to do a cheeky little boost to get damage, and then we're going to do a Mirage Seeker. Oh, nope, didn't even need to. Hell yeah. Good. Nice. 2.1. That's pretty darn good. We got Daybreak Droplets. Deep green small world. Oh, there's some like electric.
That thing sure gave us a run for our Mira.
Interesting.
Elvis!
hug.
Whoa. Regina?
What were you even thinking? I never asked you to sacrifice yourself for me. You were just so infuriating. That's it. I'm gonna get that B rank promotion, and then you'll never be able to try anything like that again.
Regina.
Yo, we've got a lover squirrel on our hands. Someone grab the popcorn. Aw, they're acting all lovey-dovey. This is so cute. This isn't what it looks like. Hey, stop staring at us like that. Carry on, my man. Just pretend like we're not even here. Well, if we're glad to see you're all right. I have to wonder why a monster that strong would be roaming around so close to the capital. Call from Hazel? But we couldn't get through to him at all just a minute ago. Finally went through! I'm relieved to see you unharmed. I assume Arkwright is in part to thank for that. That's right. Sorry to reward you like that, Hazel. We didn't do that much, honestly. That being said, we should probably talk about this in a little more depth concerning what happened. Definitely. There was something strange about that monster. And the same can be said of those unstable orbital waves. So you guys noticed that too, huh? We were trying to get to the bottom of those network disturbances, which led us out here. And that's when we were ambushed. Understood. In any event, Zen and Fee should be returning shortly. We wouldn't be too much trouble. Could you come by the guild soon? After driving back to Edith with the two braces in tow, Van's group stopped briefly by the office to drop off Van's pickup truck. They then hopped into another vehicle the guild sent to pick them up, and together made their way to the Edith Guild branch. Blurred scene. It's a bird! It's spying on us. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break before we continue on, and then we'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Okay, sorry. Was preparing my lunch for later and messed up a little bit. Had a can of tuna fish. Popped off the lid. Tuna fish went places. I had to clean it up. I don't like ads, but also getting closer to 3 years. Wow, that is crazy. But thank you very much for the sub, Keeve. Much appreciated. 30 months. Damn. 6 more months. 3 years. That is wild. So this monster was different somehow from normal ones. Are you sure about this? Positive. It wasn't at all like the cryptids or even the devils that appeared during the Pandemonium incident. From a glance, it may have looked like any old creepy crawly, but I swear that wasn't the case. I can back him up on that. That hulking beast and its merry band were a cut above the usual ones we deal with. There was also something off with the fodder along the way. Right, I sensed that too. It was like their auras had this roughness to them? I don't really know how else to put it. I think that's an apt descriptor. There was certainly an obstinate quality to them. Yeah, but it's not like they were unkillable. Just had to put a little more oomph behind our swings. Zen? Fee? What is it? Do you know something about this? Well, to say we know something would be a stretch, given that we've never run into any monsters like that ourselves. But we have gotten similar reports from other guild branches outside Calvard. Wait, really? Guess this wasn't an isolated incident then. Unfortunately not. The number of reports on the matter are still low at present, however, so we were simply told to keep an eye out. That being said, we certainly weren't expecting to find any beasts of that nature in the Republic, let alone on the outskirts of our very city. Those reports wouldn't happen to have made mention about instances of communication interferences, would they? Yeah, they did. Some of them described how their comm devices went on the fritz. They didn't have any details on why, and I've got no clue how it all connects back to those strange monsters. Hate to drop another thing on your plate, Archeride, but would you mind going over all this with us again this afternoon? I only ask because Elaine's still out working a special case, and I'd like us all to share what we've learned, her included. Wait, a special case? Oh, you mean that thing? What does that have to do with what we're dealing with right now? Okay, you got yourself a deal. Been meaning to get in touch with Elaine anyway. Rekindle the old flame. How about we meet up around 1 p.m.? Works for me. And let's do it at your office. I'm sure you've seen enough of this place for one day. I'd like to tag along, but I really need to get on that other assignment I mentioned before. Take care out there, you guys, and pass that along to Elaine when you see her. So it's interesting. So completely unrelated. I was watching someone else play Trails of Cold Steel 3, and I went and Googled something because I was like, oh, how many times do they say ha-ha in all the series? And there's a really cool website called Trails in the Database where they have taken the scripts of all the games up through Daybreak 1, and you can just query it for words, and it'll tell you how many times that word has been used in each game, along with where they're used. And they've used the specific phrase ha-ha, like H-A-H-A, over like 2,000 times across the entire series, with I think the most it was used was in Cold Steel 3 at like 1,290 times in that game alone. Oh yeah, sorry. Take care out there, you guys, and pass that along to Elaine when you see her. We've also got a few more things on our to-do list, so we'll be heading out. And thank you for earlier. I know Hazel already paid you, but don't think I won't be returning the favor myself. This is one debt I don't want hanging over me. Just when I thought, he's being nice. Anyway, thanks again for coming to our rescue, everyone. Not at all. I'm sure you would have done the same for us. Well then, I suppose we'll see you after lunch. Good luck with your super special assignment, Fee. Thanks, Fairy, and good luck with your own 4SPG work. super special assignment. 6,000 mirror has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the search for the missing bracers for SPG. What about my LCG? So there are strange monsters prowling around, huh? Well, this story certainly took an interesting turn. You can say that again, though I kind of doubt it has anything to do with the space program. Oh yeah, anyone else curious about what Eau Claire's going to tell us later? I am. Personally, I'm curious if it'll be related to some of the things we heard about this morning. It very well might. Although ostensibly minor, they were somewhat concerning. I guess that means Van's intuition was right on the mirror. Van? Something the matter? Nah, just had a thought. Now this is just blatant work from home abuse. I'm not working from home, Sleeper. I have the day off. It's a holiday. The banks are closed. You remember how we planned to scope out a bunch of the districts during our morning and afternoon shifts? Yeah, sure. I just had that. Well, I was thinking about adding a few places to the list. A couple of districts that are outside our usual route. Convenient excuse. I mean, it is a very convenient reason, not an excuse. I'm not trying to excuse any actions. There are reasons behind the actions, not excuses. Oh yeah? Do we not cover most of the capital on the regular already? We even visit the Black Light District on occasion, and we are planning to check out the Grand Circuit this afternoon. We should only leave... I get it now. So that's where you want to go. Are you wanting to visit the area near my house? Ah, I see. I'm assuming you wish to add the 10th and 11th districts to our itinerary then. Yeah. Levra and Chardon. Levra! Chardon! Yo, we going to Shangri-La? Is there a frontier there? I haven't watched that anime, but it seems fun. Former's a residential area on a hill to the northwest, and Lair's a bustling entertainment district with movie theaters and casino. Casino?! Okay, well, for one reason or another, there usually aren't many 4SPGs to find in either of those spots. Did you finish the Oshinoko manga? No, I'm anime only on that one. Alright, so I am watching Season 2. Or, no, sorry, Season 3. Yeah. Season 3? Yeah. Season 3 right now. That being said, I just can't shake the feeling that something smells off. It's time like these where I find tackling things from a different angle is the best way forward. How many more seasons will there be? I don't know how long the manga is. I don't know where we are, comparatively. No idea. Yes, it's very much an appropriate approach yes, that's very much an approach we researchers often take. Sounds good to me. You'll never hear me complain about taking a trip to Chardon. Yeah, because you practically live there, Galere. Pretty short, under 200 chapters? Okay. So, maybe? I don't know if this season will be the end or if it'll be 4 seasons. See, the thing is, I don't know how many chapters each season... whatchamacallit? Adapted. So, how should we proceed? We do have our meeting with Zen and Elaine at 1 p.m. I doubt we'll have time to visit both before then. Yeah, Chardon's always packed during the day, and that's doubly true at nighttime. So we make that our last stop during our afternoon shift. In that case, we should make our way over to the Levra district once we've finished our business here. I would also suggest contacting Mr. Zeman and asking if he wishes to join us. The Levra district has been added to the travel menu. Proceeding to the Levra district will advance the main story, causing quest connection events and other side content to disappear. The Levra district. Levra. Okay.
Let's be on our way.
Okay, just checking. Doesn't seem like anything, but just in case, let's come over here.
Welcome
Let's
to...
use the bath. Let's skip all.
I feel better than ever after that.
Cool.
Come back any...
25 Blitz supports. Blitz ball. 20 S-Cross swap. The hair's on my bush. Here goes so good because it's an easy. I don't know if I would call it an isekai. It has reincarnation elements, but it's... Okay, so the reason why I'm saying isekai is because the literal translation of isekai is new world. That is what isekai translates to. This is more new body. Like, this is a new body manga, all things considered, or anime. Mommy Swallow's feeding them. For a single mom, she doesn't do a bad job. Sure, lively, we won't get to see them for long. Once again, proving these guys are the best.
Pick something already. Seen ya.
Pick something already.
Oh, what would you
Okay.
do your best out there, okay?
Will do. I wonder, did... Say... Oh, what's going on, bro? I'm not engaged in any fixer business since the last Revolution Festival. I now find myself nostalgic for it. Before that, allow me to observe just how much you have grown in the meantime. Okay, so let's also come in here, interim report, see if I can't get any rewards.
Keep this up.
No. 1 SP, we're at 22, so I need 3 more. Damn. Oh yeah, I meant to go back to the Saint-Germain-Marché.
What are we waiting for?
The Saint-Germain-Marché. So I could go back down to here and try to get a reprieve on my luck.
Let's do this thing.
There we go.
That's it.
Come on. Once again,
Knock one off.
fucking snow crabs, man.
That's it.
There we go. God damn it. You told me it was just basic chance.
That's it. Chalk one up.
That's one thing where I did kind of appreciate the way that fishing worked in Cold Steel, because at least off of the silhouette alone, you knew it was a given fish.
Chalk one up.
Bro, I don't need more snow crabs.
That's it.
I mean, it is still, I would say, in terms of performance, still better than the way that Crossbow and Azure did it, where it was, bro, I must be not having the... Like, come on, man.
Let's do this thing.
Because don't I have to catch, like, a big one of everything or something? You always need to catch the big catches.
That's it.
Okay. Hey, finally got it. Costigan. Fucking took a while. Okay, so the big catch was a big catch, Costigan. So that means 100% you don't need different bait. I just have been getting fucking atrocious luck. Okay, thank you. Just had to catch a regular Costigan first. Okay, cool. Although that one didn't say big catch, so I don't know if that actually counted. You got catch an A rank of the fish. Is big catch the guaranteed A rank? Oh, God, must have learned from the mistakes he remakes to fill in the gaps. Fill in the gaps between mainline. Oh yeah, I mean 100%. It's also just the series itself has been going on for so long that
Have your eye on. Thank you very much.
you know, if you want, if you want people to be more willing to jump in than catering to current graphics standards as well as gameplay is an easier way to get more people to jump in. Right? Because when a new game comes out and it says, well, you should probably only play this one after playing all these old ones, that's a much bigger time and money investment just because you wanted to play the new thing. Versus, oh, if we do a remake of the start of the game or an older entry, then not only is there reason for existing people that have already played and liked it to go back and play it, but it's a easier thing for new people to do. Because Daybreak 2 is just dog shit filler. Fuck you.
Let's have a look.
Fuck you with this Daybreak 2 slander. I will disagree on that point to the day I die. It was a fun game. Okay, A rank? Yeah, there we go. Tier bomb. You see anyone else here to defend it with you? And that's fine. You know what? If there's if there's 100 people that like Daybreak 2, I'm one of them. If there's one person that like Daybreak 2, then I'm him. If there's 0 people that like Daybreak 2, then I'm dead. Fuck off. Oh yeah, still need to. Okay, so that was that. Is there any other fishing areas? Not right now. So I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do. Proceeding to Lefra district will advance the main story, causing various side content to disappear. I mean, not really. It won't really disappear. I've already done it all. Van's group head to the nearest subway station and made their way towards Lefra in the northwest part of the capital. Okay. Good, good, good. Look, it's a subway! So nice. Look at all this good public transit. I want it. I want it so bad. It would be really funny if Brigard was sitting in, like, the elderly reserve section. Come on, put it on vibrate, man. 1st, Vantai District. 5th, Auber District. 11th, Chardon. Where? What the fuck? What is the numbering of these districts, man? Is it just the order they were added into the city? Which is why it's like it was irregularly grown? The sky far away from the hill. How beautiful. Look at this beautiful road. Homes built in the hills. Levre District. The metro.
Wow. So this is the Leva district.
Leva? Ah, come on, they're not doing nearly as French as they could. This is the Levre. Levre. Levre.
What I wouldn't give to live in an upscale place like this.
Really? I'm surprised that's coming from Quatra, because, I mean, it seemed like he was fine in Basel.
Indeed. It's the very picture of elegance. Yet the pleasant atmosphere and greenery gives it a tranquil quality as well.
This place is so pretty and nice. It makes total sense that Agnes grew up here.
Aww. I'm really glad to hear you all like it.
I've dropped by here a handful of times at night, you know, just to do a little smashing and swiping in the homes of corrupt politicians.
You know, just a little bit. And yeah, Juice back.
But it's just now hitting me how nice this district is. Maybe I really should buy one of the homes here.
Yes, she's the only one that can.
Well, you certainly wouldn't be wanting for comfort, I suppose.
Bet even the ritziest house on the market would be chump change for you. Wait, when the hell did you sneak back into the group?
What does that matter? My event wrapped, so I figured I'd join back up with you. Okay, someone catch me up to speed. You guys ran into something over in the city's outskirts, right?
I'll tell you about it later. Maybe.
Maybe? Come on, guys. I don't want to be the only one out of the loop here.
Yeah, come on, guys.
In any event, shall we set about finding the nearest bulletin board?
Yeah, this area is pretty safe, so with any luck, we should be able to wrap this up quick.
Serial murders. Now, if I remember right, the bulletin board is over there. Okay, so here's the plan. We'll finish our work here and maybe check out a few shops in the chapel. After that, we can meet up over at the cafe or back at Montmartre to grab some lunch. Oh, actually about that, I had a suggestion. Given everything that's happened this morning, and since we're all here, how about we stop by my house for tea once we reach a good stopping point? Does Massachusetts have mountains? Yeah, we have the Appalachian. Yeah, they're out west, western Mass. Nice low rolling mountains. I'd be more than happy to make you all lunch too. We have so many leftover ingredients that are just begging to be used. Can you ski on them? There's probably like 1 or 2 ski resorts. I associate more ski resorts with like Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire. Mostly because they get a lot more snow than we do. But you probably can. Really? You mean it? You say your house, but it's also the president's, right? Hello there. Honestly, I feel like that's a weird picture. He does not look... I feel like there aren't nearly enough lines in his face, if that makes sense. He looks too young in that drawn picture. Would there be security guards watching the place while he's away? Probably, but they know my situation, so I don't think they'll have any problems with me inviting you over. So what do you think, Van? Sure, why not? As long as they don't mind, I'm game. I'd even be able to unwind this time. First visit was hella tense with your dad around. Hella tense. Okay, he's West Coast. He's West Coast coded. Kevin, East Coast represent. Van, West Coast. My lord. Yeah, I'll bet. To say that guy knows how to command a room would be an understatement. Seems our course is set then. Let's head to the Miss Claudel's residence once we complete the remainder of our day's work. Okay. Oh, geez, that's a bit... Oh, look, a fucking chest up a ladder. So shop with nothing new in it. General store. Okay, well, let's just kind of do the loop. What's going on, Fido? Choco and Mallow? Ooh, chocolate and marshmallow. Arf, arf. Woof, woof. Aw, doggies. There are quite a few dog owners in this district. Alphonse is doing. Excited to see him again soon. Gerbera. Oh, I see. How interesting. Nope, I don't get any of this at all. I wanted to try looking all smart and scholarly by reading the paper, but wow, this is all flying way over my head. Though what I'm piecing together is that traveling to space is no mean feat, and that Major Amelia is, like, super cool. Oh, and another observation, you'd have to have a lot of mirror to throw around to get this thing off the ground. That Roy's a real go-getter. I always knew there was something special about him, but wow, I never thought he could pull something like this out of his hat. At least she admits that she's not that intelligent. The tea and sweets in this cafe are divine. I always find myself stopping by here anytime I'm out for a walk. Not to mention watching Clarice and Estelle go at it is so entertaining. Watching them having fun is fun for me too. It's fun-tagious. And it spreads around to my little doggies too, because they sell treats. Okay, so there's a couple people having maybe a row or something. It's a bike cop! What's up, pig? Officer Carton. Oh, hey, you're the officer that's always patrolling this area. Hard at work, huh? Yeah, that's right. Hope you're having a good morning, folks. So, has anything caught your eye around here? Well, there's the fact that it's burning hot like every other day. Fighting off sunburn has been a struggle, let me tell you. What else? Sometimes my dog starts barking like mad in the middle of the night. Oof, that's tough. Hope it's not because they notice some suspicious persons roaming about. I think it should be every officer's duty to stop and listen to what the citizens are saying. That's why I'm going around talking to everyone. The Lever District residents are friendly, and it's a safe part of town. Makes my patrols here a cinch. If you happen to notice anything suspicious, then send a tip our way, and we'll be here in a jiffy. On my trusty bicycle. I can get to crime so fast.
No reason to go that way.
Edith Expressway, no point going there right now. We're 100% going there later, though.
Whoa,
Look at that. It's Treon Tower.
See the whole town and Treon Tower from here.
This spot is one of the hallmarks of Leva.
Leva.
Viewing the sunrise from here always takes my breath away. That sounds lovely. I'd like to have the chance to see that myself.
Leva. The Leva District. What's going on, Philip? Gorgeous sunshine, a rustling breeze. Even the townscape beneath us is as radiant as the heavens themselves. Take a gander, Charlotte. This world is filled to bursting with beautiful... Philip, go find yourself a job already. You're an adult, so start behaving like one. Mother and father keep themselves plenty occupied with their work. Why can't you take after them? Living a lifestyle so debauched and speaking only in empty rhetoric is hardly becoming of a man your age. Nor is it good for you on the whole. You're too kind, dear sister. Why, you even made sure to cut off my escape route. Alas, I admit defeat, as you have bested me in this round of verbal jousting. I shall offer you my time and presence for the remainder of the day, and offer rejected. My faith in you and your prospects diminishes every time you open your mouth. That is a very verbose child. It scares me. Yeah. Are these two people siblings? They certainly have a unique repartee. That's one way of putting it. I don't know all the details, but I do know that Philip is the family heir and that he's quite the free spirit. His sister's got a sharp tongue by the looks of it. Doesn't seem like they're on bad terms, per se. Even at the tender age of 5, my little sister possesses a stare so cold even an inferno from Gehenna couldn't warm it. Nevertheless, I have a task far more pressing than finding work. For now, I shall stay with my sister. Oh yeah? What is your task? My brother is always by my side. This would make me happy if not for the obvious self-deception. He is just so utterly and astonishingly hopeless. And knowing that pains my heart. She's so fucking verbose. Sayla, Daphne, wait, are you? Yeah, you're the idols. I'm so sorry, you two. I know how much work you put in after hearing you got the job, but try not to let this get you down. When it comes to putting your nose to the grindstone, you outshine everyone else. So long as you don't give up, I'm sure you'll have another chance. Thanks for the encouragement. You're right. Sitting around moping isn't like us at all. We've had every possible snag in the road there is, and look at us. We're still here. With you is our name, and never give up is our game. True, but this time's different. I'm not sure putting in more effort and passion is going to change anything. I mean, think about it. That opportunity was ours, and it just went up in smoke. All because our agency changed their minds. Who knows if we'll get another chance like that. Lilua. That's not... Uh-oh. We worked so hard only to have the rug pulled out from under us. What's going to happen to us now? I just don't know. Like, what are we even supposed to do? Oh, I feel so bad for them. Truth be told, I'm still pretty upset. We were done dirty, and the way that they just took our gig, gift-wrapped it, and sent it to another idol unit. But thinking back on it, even though we heard over and over that being an idol is a dead-end career, we stuck to our guns and kept at it. Back when I was about to throw in the towel, Lulu was my rock. When I fell down, she lifted me up and kept me on my feet. Right? Okay? We just have to put our best foot forward like always. That's what with you's all about. Yeah. Bulletin board. Guys, look, check out these local event ads. There are charity flyers too. Suppose that's par for the course in a well-to-do area like this. Yes, that's true. Might also have to do with the chapel being nearby. Anyway, not that we'd find any here, but I don't spot any forest BGs on the front side. I mean, yeah, that's no surprise. If there are any, they'd be on the back. And we got Bumpkus. Boopkus? Boopkus? Bumpkus? Bupkus? Bupkus? This side's clean as a damn spring breeze. Was afraid of that. It's been a hot minute since I had a request here. And the last time was... Hey, what's that? It's a little scrap of paper. Looks like it was torn off. Perhaps a request or something of the sort was placed there and then removed sometime later. Yeah, probably, and it must have happened pretty recently. There's not even a speck of dirt on it, and I don't see any sign of it being rained on. There was a huge downpour this past weekend, and the board would have been sopping wet. Yes, I see what you mean. It did rain quite a bit then, as I recall. Where the curse is at, right? Where is the demon curse? We've already exorcised it, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Sleeper. Which means it could have only been posted for 3 or 4 days at most before it was removed. Right, so let's put our thinking caps on. Using a little creative deduction, the scrap of paper was most likely part of... prank by mischievous kids, a code for some criminal activity, a 4SPG that was posted then taken down, a prop for a riddle game. 4SPG that was posted then taken down. So we saw there on Earth, so what's the snow globe theory? Is McBurn just a capper? 4SPG that was posted? Yep, that's my theory too. That one's pretty easy. Picture this. Person needs help with something they can't bring up to the police or the guild. They aren't used to dealing with shady types like me, but after hearing rumors about this 4SPG thing, they go out on a limb and put one up. They wait 2 or 3 days, see no one's responding to it, then give up and tear it down before someone else sees it. Seems like a plausible turn of events, don't you think? You got all that from a tiny scrap of paper? Well, he's just saying it's one possibility, but it is a convincing hypothesis nonetheless. So, we saw that it has curvature, and we also saw at least a chunk of the continent. But, as we were told, the divergent laws is just if you go far enough, it turns you around. It didn't say that it was flat. So, there could just be a mystic barrier surrounding the continent. Ugh, I hate it when he makes sense, especially when he looks so smug about it. Okay, okay, Epstein. How does that tie into everything else? Okay. Epstein was the very genius professor in this game's universe. Unfortunate. But... Huh? What makes you think I know the answer to that? And here I thought you had it all figured out. Silly me. While we may not know the details, I think we can be fairly certain something unusual is brewing under the surface. Or at the very least, this makes that conclusion seem that much more likely. Probability's definitely gone up. Can't make a definite call yet, but knowing that something's fishy might be going on is still good intel. Doesn't your risk management AI or whatever's logic work in a similar way? Yes, although I'm certainly no expert on the subject. As I understand it, the system aggregates a vast number of risk factors, then calculates a threat level based on that.
Perhaps we could borrow a page from their book. Take one lead and combine it with others, and the path forward may make itself known. We could consider making that our investigation's opening gambit.
Thinking about it in that way just reminds me of that stupid-ass Go game Gian and... that stupid-ass Go game Gian and Chao like playing. The game Go. Chinese checkers is what it's called. So in summary, we just have to keep our eyes peeled and collect data, and then the bigger picture will eventually come into focus. Were you able to follow all that, Fairy? I guess it's kind of like when we use multiple artillery observers to spot snipers. They like to move around a bunch, so we have to be super in sync to neutralize them. Oh, that, makes sense? Sometimes I worry we've raised this girl all wrong. We didn't raise this girl all wrong. She is a mercenary child. Like, that's not our fault. Obtained piece of what appears to have been a 4SPG. Earned 2 SP for the easiest question I think that has ever been posed. Piece of paper was on 4SPG board. Also, was on the back of board where they post 4SPGs. What is this thing? It was something that used to be a 4SPG.
This cafe
Café
seems
Les
nice and
Provence.
cozy. I imagine it'd be a good place to get remote work done.
Albert and Odette do come here to study from time to time.
Okay, but what I want to know is, what kind of specialty sweets can I get here?
What's Urakai Getsu mean? Do you have the kanji for it? I've never been good at the romanized stuff. Estelle, how's it going, kid? Hello, would you like to try out our new Mifia? You'll find our special lemony cream pairs perfectly with its unique texture and also... Anyway, please give it a try. You won't be sorry, because there's no better sweets in all the world than the ones Auntie makes. Aw, that's so sweet of you to say, Estelle. Wait, will you just call me Auntie? Sorry, just a little slip of the tongue. Clarice, I meant Clarice. Right, sure you did. Anyway, we'll have to have a talk about this later. A long, long talk. Poor Estelle, but he said the S word in front of Van. That was an A+ sales pitch, young man. Hats off to you, for real. Even at your age, you really know your sweets. I'll be adding you to the promising dessert-loving up-and-comers list. Oh, are you a sweets enthusiast too, mister? Can I shake your hand? Yo, friendship! Van has friends! Well, I think Van may have found a new best friend. Sweets Junkie Sr. found his long-lost son, Sweets Junkie Jr. Isn't that nice? Having like-minded individuals to bond with is important for everyone. I'm happy for you, Mr. Arkwright. Are you guys looking at me like proud parents? Stop that! Auntie, Clarice makes award-winning sweets. No, seriously, they've won contests before. She's attracted attention from famous patissiers and everything. I'm serious when I say I think she's the best in all of Zemuria. If we could go continent-wide and spread the joy of her sweets to every nation, I'm sure we'd attain world peace. Oh, this little boy's got ambition. World peace via sweets? Not a bad dream. Anya's welcome. Are you home for a spell? Would you like to grab a bite? You never got the chance to try out my newest summer confection, did ya? No, I haven't yet, and I feel bad about it for the record. Also, wow, I don't think I've ever seen you walk around with so many people in tow. If you'd like, I can show you around. Café La Provence. Hidden gem among the hidden gems known for its creative sweets. Everyone raves about its seasonal, and there he goes. Well, seems our reputation precedes us. We also have some herb tea that's pretty delicious if I do say so myself. Feel free to relax and take a load off.
What can I get for you?
So, Chef, pizza. Why are you selling the pizza recipe? Edel Mifia. CV plus 6. So, Chef, pizza.
Thanks a bunch.
There's a pizza. Excuse me while I just learn how to make a pizza. Pleasant pizza toast. Ooh, that sounds nice. Daybreak droplet. One's potential up to level. Okay, so that's the XP gather one. Okay, let's give Van some more HP. Because he's Van the man and therefore gets all the good stuff. Also, HP and defense just work really well for him. Because he has aggro. He has hate up moves, which makes it more important. Okay, let's just do that.
Me a sugar rush.
Yeah, man, I love me a sugar rush. That's what I want. Want to eat all that sugar. Don't gotta worry about diabetes none. Because I keep myself active.
Although I do kind of want to start becoming a bit more active myself, all things considered. I'm thinking once I'm done with, because right now I'm signed up for an activity that takes up my Thursdays, but I'm thinking after that I'll probably, there's a gym pretty close by, and so I might sign up for that and go to the gym on Tuesdays and Thursdays after work. Gray, how's it going? Angie, right? We'll be working together on request today. Understood, Gray. But first, I have a question. Heard you were promoted to a senior bracer in only half a year's time. That's pretty good. Just tell me, how did you manage that? I gotta know. I want to become a senior bracer as soon as humanly possible. Alright, hold up. Let's just relax for a second. Why do you want to fast track it? There's nothing wrong with taking things slow. Wait. Did you just dodge my question? Oh, so that's how you want to play it, huh? Fine, I'll just have to surpass you all on my own. Okay, great. Just had to be paired with an oddball. This one's a junior bracer from out in the countryside. She came here to train in the capital. Supposed to be showing her the ropes, but, well, her idiosyncrasies are making things a little challenging. Anyway, the clerk at her branch said she's plenty strong, so I figured we can dive straight into her request. Gray Arnold. People call him a prodigy among up-and-coming bracers, but he's nowhere near his level, that's for sure. Expressing him is well within my ability, so I'm going to do just that. Today's batch of requests seems simple enough, but are we going to be okay? Hello, General Store Bologna.
This is the area's go-to shop for variety goods. They have a wide selection of foodstuffs.
Ugh, I'd kill to have a place like this within walking distance. I'm so
Same.
jealous.
Although I kind of do. This is a stop and shop pretty near me. Hello there, Brian. Mercury Dome. Perfect for Rosette. Okay. All those. Should I? It's 4,000. That's pretty expensive. Curia Bomb. Cures all ailments. It's only 400, so let's buy 6 more of those just to have 10, and then we don't have to worry about it for ever.
Come again.
Okay. Nope. Wait. Yes? I think. Yes. To do Mercury Dome. A glass ball with one of the Septian planets floating inside. Septian planets. One of the
Thank you very much.
You know, that was a thing. And then we also we got food. Cooking. Wait, didn't we? I thought we bought a thing of food. What did we buy from them? What did we buy
What
from
would you
them?
like?
Yeah, didn't we buy a lemon? Oh, wait, no, we already had a lemon mint candy.
Come again.
Hello there, Rebecca. The fridge has been acting up since yesterday, and I've been pretty stressed because of it.
We've got a lot of products stored up there, so including with some luxury goods. Oh, and I've been having some trouble steering my delivery truck. Model number? Huh? Well, I'd have to look it up. The truck's a 6-year-old Etoise. Oil, refill, show me. Okay. Wow, you already identified the problem? That's incredible. She's a bit impersonal and even a little intimidating, but she seems like she knows her stuff, I guess. Rebecca's doing on-site repairs now, right? Guess that's why she's all the way out here. Yes, she appears to be nervous, but I do hope it all goes well.
I can handle maintenance.
Yo, she's
or
got goggles on.
modifications.
Got the goggles. There we go. Let's get 25,000. Jesus. Okay. Do I have enough to unlock? I still need a little bit more to get his last thing. Yeah. And yeah. Eventually I'll get around to unlocking you guys' stuff, but main characters. Biomes
I
trade.
can handle maintenance or thanks.
The outside world is so scary. But I think I can fix the car and the fridge. No, I want to fix them. You can do this, Rebecca. You got this in the bag. You could stand to be a little more friendly, but hey, progress is progress. That can be the next step. At least she's out of the house. Okay, so before I leave this area, let's go get that chest. Yeah.
Treasure located.
Treasure located. Ooh, perfect, actually. Jumping down. Hell yeah. 5 gifts
Good
given.
stuff.
Sepith Mass. Nice.
There we go.
I don't think that's enough Sepith to let me upgrade everything that I want to. Oh, it is. Perfect. There we go. That one's all done now. So now we can just focus on these, which are a lot cheaper.
So come again.
No time
Whatever you
Sepith,
want.
but that's fine.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, so the next thing for Power Charger is Power Charger 2, so I need 2 more wind and 6 more fire. So I'm just going to need special quartz for that, I think. Would also like to have GoldenEye on him, so let's just put... let's just take Impede, see if I can't... Yeah, let's put Rot there, and then we'll do Impede there for now, because right now adding more earth and whatever doesn't really, it wouldn't unlock anything meaningful compared to what I already have. So it's just better to get that. Although I guess if I had one that was 4, I could get Crisis Force 2, but I don't really want to be near death ever. Okay, but it's nice to have it. Okay, and let's just do. Let's go Lever Chapel, and then we will go up to that top left area. Hello, Mylene. Oh, hello, Anyas, and who are your? Oh my, me, my. Hello, Miss Mylene. You don't have to stare so hard. Forgive me. These are your coworkers, yes? Top of the morning to you all. I'm Odette's mother. I've heard many a thing about your group. Like how you lent a helping hand with the Aramis Academy Festival. You have my gratitude for looking after my daughter and her friends. Oh, so you're Odette's... Got it. It was our pleasure, seeing as we got to partake in the festivities as well. Yeah, we pitched in here and there, but she and the rest of the students did most of the heavy lifting. Of course, and I'm so very proud of them all. Now you're Mr. Arkride, correct? You had better take good care of Anyas. Am I clear? Of course, she's one of my valued employees after all. Well, of course, I was a certified mama hen here. Take your families are close? Definitely. We live nearby and she was friends with my mother too. She can be a little nosy sometimes, but honestly, I'm grateful for that. Better take care of this kid.
It's not often I come to visit this chapel.
Fun fact. You can go up to the belfry using the ladders upstairs. Anyone want to have a look?
Me. Hello, Sister Lily. You look like Sister Ozidma with longer hair. Hello, Sister Lily. Long time no see. Ah, Anyas, it's wonderful to see you. It certainly gives her mother all that juicy info. Yeah, right? They just get home and she goes, Odette, spill that tea! You got it, Mom! Want to see? Do you have some time to spare? I have a few premium tea cakes on hand. If you'd like, I could put down some tea and... Did I hear tea cakes?
She wasn't talking to you, old fart. Sorry, but I actually have some business to attend to today. This is in love with a bad old man. Is that so? That's unfortunate. But please do come again sometime. We're long overdue for a chat. And I would be delighted if you volunteered at one of our church events again. Of course, I'll try and make some time to do just that. Let's go to I want to go to the belfry. Is there a bat in said belfry? Ladder. Going up. Oh my god, we're going up. There is 100% gonna be a thing for a quest up here, right? 100%.
Heck of a view, huh? Makes me want to yell at the top of my
What's
lungs.
a bird?
Yeah, you can say, "Hello world, I'm a cat burglar with a single brain cell."
Or I could kick you off the side of this belfry.
Please don't. My knees. My old man knees. That second one was a pretty far drop, not gonna lie. Yeah, his knees would hurt after that. Vicar Arter. The Lever Chapel has become a place of calm and comfort for the neighborhood. The morning service is over, but you may take a seat on one of the benches and relax if you so wish. Or if you wish to speak with me, I'd be happy to oblige. Nature is abound here in the Lever District, so many with equanimous dispositions have congregated here. Equanimous. Equanimous. What does that word mean? Equanimous. This chapel is open to the public after our services have concluded, so please use it as you see fit. Equanimous. That is a good word. What's going on, Jewel and Mary? Hi, Mary. Jewel, are you two playing here? Hi, Agnes. Sup? Who are those people you're with? Oh, are they your coworkers? Albert's told me about some of them, but what are they like? Details. I need details. I'll tell you more later. Anyway, let me introduce these two to you all. These kids live in our neighborhood. Marie here is Albert's little sister. Really now? Yeah, but they're nothing alike. For one, Marie's awful at studying. Studying schmuttying. All I need to do is win at life is snatch up a man who makes the big bucks. By snatch up, do you mean marrying or kidnapping and extorting? Try not to do anything that'd land you in jail, okay? Like that would ever happen. I've got all the civil laws memorized, so I can pretty well defend myself in court if need be. Is she joking, or... These children are remarkably sharp. This place is basically our home turf, and we make it our business to know every little thing about it. Not to brag, but that even includes the exact amount Brian's got saved away. Uh-huh. You know, I've always wondered how you've been able to learn things like that. You underestimate just how laid back the grown-ups are in Lever. Between my eagle eye and Marie's powers of persuasion, there's no mystery we can't solve. Darn straight. Well, except for why your mom behaves the way she does. Oh, well, that doesn't count. The case of the work-obsessed demon is impossible to crack, I tell ya. I'm not sure I'm following them completely, but it sounds like there might be some trouble at home if he's describing his mom that way. Lever's got all kinds of hideaways and secret places. We found most of them, and we use them as our play spots. I dare you to find them all, but you can't. So, Agnes, how have things been going between you and Albert? Oh, well, we've both been up to our ears in work since the student council election. And we spent this past month hitting the books, well, with the exam and all, so we really haven't had time to talk lately. Oh, really? Gotcha. What the heck are you doing, bro? What's she talking about? Oh, she must be frustrated at something Albert did. She's always awfully hard on him. Yes, seems that way. Uh-oh, things aren't looking good for that kid. Thanks for always looking after my brother, Agnes. Oh, by the way, we should get together sometime. I'd love to hear all about your friends here. The boss man especially. Glare. Whoop, she got me in her sights. Probably because you reek of old dude. I do not. I do not reek of old dude. I am in my 20s. I say as a man in the latest of 20s I can be. Ludens. Well, if it isn't Agnes, are these all your friends of yours, I assume? Yes, that's right. It's good to see you, Mr. Ludens. See you're still sweeping like always. Please don't push yourself too hard, though, okay? I appreciate your concern. You really are such a thoughtful young lady. I've been at this for some 80 years now, so this is just a part of who I am at this point. I get restless if I'm not doing something with my hands. Wait, you're over 80 years old? I didn't even realize. Poor Albert never had a chance. Really didn't have a chance. He'll have a chance. Because the thing is, here's the thing, right? Even in my personal ranking of who should end up with Anya's, one, I personally don't see Van at the top. I would personally like it to be Quattro. Right? I like Quattro Anya's. I think that's a cute couple. But Albert isn't even like after Quattro, it would probably be Van, even though I have Van and Elaine at top for them. Although the dark horse pick for Van Shizna, I'm just saying that one would be dark horse pick. It's a good thing they didn't make all the character events for like the romanceable options a thing, like they did in Cold Steel. Because boy howdy would I be shipping Van and Shizna every time for the lulz. Which is one of the few times that I think I've ever like felt that way. Where it's like, oh yeah, usually when I put characters together in games like the more recent Fire Emblem games and stuff, I'm usually trying to do like, oh, this would be an interesting good couple or whatever. I would just do it for the fucking fun of it, man. Van Shizna is just funny. I think one of the only times I did something similar with it was in Three Houses with Bernadette and Caspar. Because I'm going, that's just really funny. That's a really funny combo. I'm impressed you haven't gone senile, Grandpa. Careful not to overwork yourself. You're maybe one or two steps away from being fit for a nursing home. That's a fucked up thing to say, Aaron. Anyway, he's the head of the local neighborhood association. He was a politician back in the day. In fact, he was a veteran when my father was just getting his feet wet in the field. Wait, so wouldn't that mean he's pretty important? This is most likely Jim Ludens, a former cabinet minister and a Republican Party head. So he's an actual big shot. Aaron, you might want to consider apologizing for that last comment. Yeah, I think you were a bit over the line this time, bud. What? It was just a joke. Jokes are meant to be funny, though. That's all in the past. I'm only a simple old timer in charge of cleaning up. Everyone except Burgard will join Van's harem, and everyone is happy. Yeah. Though that doesn't change the fact that I love the Lever District with all my heart.
Oh man, I didn't mean it. Please don't hurt me.
Yeah, bypassed it. Yeah, what's going on, Aoi? That means blue in Japanese. Specifically blue-colored. All of today's visits have been a colossal pain in the neck. It's stupid. They all took umbrage at the finer details of the insurance contract, even though they're filthy stinking rich. And then you have people who are such sticklers for etiquette and crap. I'm just so done with this. I figured taking charge of this area would be easy as pie. Joke's on me for thinking I can get some expensive contracts signed here. I was dead wrong. It's a hassle and a half walking up this hill. That's why I bought a scooter. But get this, it's still a huge pain in the ass. Ugh, life of an insurance woman is a depressing one, let me tell you. Selling insurance. Sounds like it sucks ass.
It's so calm compared to the rest of the city.
Right? I think that's part of why so many people in the government live here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to see. Let's turn back.
So many people in the government live here. That's why it should be all rowdy. People rioting, bro. You can't get rich if you spend money. I mean, that's also true, but there's a point to it, right? I mean, in this case, it's insurance, so they might already, one, have insurance policies that they're fine with, or two, like they don't believe anything bad will happen. But also, you can't get rich if you don't spend money wisely, right? Because let's say all a person's wealth in this neighborhood is their house. You would want a good insurance policy in case something happened. But then going for only the cheapest possible thing probably wouldn't be the best in that person's case.
Yeah, feels like that was ages ago. Wonder where that enthusiastic dog of theirs is lurking.
Enthusiastic? Grahamhart residence. Alright, I think we can call it there. Getting a real unusual whiff of something from all this, including that scrap of paper. If you're ready, are we good to head to my house now? Just a heads up, I can't do much more than make some sandwiches for everyone. That's more than enough. Thank you very much. You guys are gonna love Anya's sandwiches. She gave me one the other day, and it was so good. If you'd like, I would be happy to help in preparing the tea and coffee. I'd be happy to help myself to his vintage wines. Oh, no, you don't. Not on the clock, Buster.
If the opportunity were to present itself, he seems like a fun lad to be sharing a few drinks with.
Master Brigard, you say some really scary shit sometimes. You know that?
I'd like to get drunk with this little... with Aaron. He seems like a fun kid.
Like, bro? Should he? I think Aaron's of age in this world. But it's still funny. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Go visit Anya's house.
Whoa! Your house is gorgeous, Agnes!
So is it her house, or is it like the equivalent of the White House where the president just gets to live here?
The building itself seems pretty old, but it's been maintained with love and care.
I'm glad you think so.
Huh. Looks like a completely different place in the daytime.
Huh?
What the?
Woof, woof, woof.
Hey, aren't you?
Gonna be real, this doesn't even look like an anime dog. Right? This looks like a almost overly real dog. Like, this is a different art style than those other two dogs that we saw. What is it? Chaco and Mallow, right? This looks... like, it's a good dog. It's a good golden retriever kind of model, but it is weird in how real it is, kinda.
Alphonse, where did you come from?
That's...
Aw, nice pupper you got there.
I didn't know you were a dog owner, Agnes.
I remember her mentioning she had one. But wait, I thought he was kept at the official residence.
Okay, so official residence and Anya's home are two different things.
Down, boy. It's impolite to jump on people.
Grandma's here. God damn it. It's impolite to jump.
Dad? What are you doing here? We hadn't realized you were home, Mr. President.
What a pleasant surprise. Our apologies for showing up without invitation.
Well, we had an invitation from the daughter, so that's
Please, no apologies needed. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome such esteemed guests into my humble home. As for why I'm here, I happen to have some downtime, so I thought I'd take Alphonse for a walk.
What's up?
I'm surprised to see you back in the thick of it so soon after your trip to Orid. That kind of diligence really is admirable, but perhaps a rest now and again would do you well. You ought to show yourself the same care that you do my daughter.
Dad. Come on, Alphonse. Be good.
Of course you know about what we were up to. A little surprised you're still keeping your ears to the ground, Mr. Prez. Thought your eyes were set on the stars.
It's so weird because I want to think that Gramhart's a dick evil guy, but he just kind of... It's weird. It's really weird. I want Gramhart to be more evil than he probably actually is. He's probably like the previous president, where when you saw him in Azure, right? He was occupying a similar space as Chancellor Osborne, right? In the discussions, trying to maintain control over as much of Crossbelt as he could, right? Which made him appear as a villainous figurehead. But then you see him, and he's now not the president anymore. He's cool and chilling. He's like, oh yeah, I was the president. I was doing the best I could for the country while I was there. Now I'm not the president, so I'm just chilling the fuck out, right? And I have to wonder if it's a similar kind of thing with Gramhart, where it's so long as I'm president, I'm going to be acting in the best interest of the country as a whole, even at the expense of personal repute. You think he wants to resurrect his wife? I don't think so. Because the thing is, it doesn't seem like the CID/him are going after the Arc Genesis or like the Septarian of Time or anything, right? That's not what I'm like. That's not really how I've read any of the government actions so far, right? It's purely been Almada and Ouroboros kind of dealing with the Arc Genesis and all that bullshit, right? Not the government CID. Seem to be generally aware of the stuff that's going on. Of course, we've had Renee help us on some of our stuff, but I don't think going after that's the main goal.
That's right. We didn't know what kind of issues would come up, so we added quite a bit of buffer time to the schedule.
Right. So you're saying the second phase will be moved and Crouching Gecko, huh? Okay.
Mostly to give us time to recover if we hit any particularly bad setbacks. However, thanks to the efforts of Professor Cronkite, Esmeralda, and the other researchers at Vern, that extra time proved unnecessary. Marduk's control system was also finished early, so we were able to move the schedule forward significantly.
Huh. I did hear Young, Essie, and Mr. Giscard were at the base, but I didn't realize they were so involved in the project. Though my department wasn't involved in the plan, I'm happy to hear that we've been able to live up to your expectations. By the way, there's something I've been wondering ever since I saw the stream of the second launch. I'm guessing you're planning to use an assault frame in place of that blocky dummy unit, right? There's no way they weigh the same, so how the hell's that gonna work? Seems like your foolproof plan has a massive hole in it. Attack the Saren strikes again. Seriously, you take as blunt as a hammer to a whole new level.
Don't worry, no offense taken. And as for the mech, we don't intend to use the land-based Zycrease model for this project.
Okay, so special space model that's lighter.
What we will be using, however, you'll have to wait until the day of the launch to see.
In other words, you and your trench monkeys have a new toy in the works. That's true. And I'm guessing you're already in the middle of testing it, aren't you? No doubt you'd want to make sure it can handle any situation thrown its way in the vacuum of space. So they know that space is a vacuum. But the final field testing is being handled all top secret like, huh? Ah, I see. Then that means...
I understand your curiosity given what you experienced at Marduk headquarters. But I'll have to leave the rest to your imagination.
I believe there's more going on in the background as we know, and I'm not really much farther in the story as you. Still chat. Okay, wow.
Although I will say this, your name did come up as a viable test candidate.
Oh shit. Wait, what? I could have been an astronaut? That much change. Okay. It's the president, man with enough balls to speak to the Grandmaster. Not just speak, cut a deal. Right? Which is pretty impressive. Sorry. Urakai Ketsu. I don't know. I need the Japanese characters. Wait, what? You mean Van's able to fly around in that giant robot?
Yes, that's right. It's simple enough that even I could pilot one, so I imagine it would be child's play for one of Marduk's testers.
Anyway, that's what they say in Japanese. I mean, it can't be a coincidence that Van got Mare to test. I mean, that is true. Like, why did Van get Mare? Because Marduk made Mare, and they were even like, yeah, this is an anomaly. Like, it's kind of weird that we were able to make her. Spriggan, but obviously don't mean Spriggan. Oh, okay, so the Japanese word for Spriggan, that's what you're asking for, because he was genetically enhanced, duh, yeah. I imagine it just means like odd job kind of guy or something, I don't know.
If you'd like, I could have Kincaid talk with the general about making you a pilot.
Yo, let Van be an astronaut!
Perhaps we could put out one of your 4 SPGs and categorize it as unofficial outsourcing.
If this is some kind of joke, I ain't laughing. Dad, please, you really shouldn't tease about that sort of thing.
What? Just because I'm the president of a nation doesn't mean I can't kid around? That said, I still meant every word.
Which one is it then? Are you joking or not? Plus one SP for traveling to the moon. This freaking guy. Oh dear, your band's completely at his mercy. Like I said earlier, he sure knows how to command a room.
A challenge untrodden by mankind. It'd be dishonest to say I wasn't looking forward to it. You seem to be going to great pains to ensure there will be no interference from terrorists and criminal organizations.
Great pains would be an understatement. Believe me.
I'm thinking their space launch was fake. If the Americans are fake, I'm sure these guys can. Fuck off with that. We don't need space conspiracy theories right now.
Part of the reason I made that pact with the Society in the first place was to reduce the amount of external threats we might face.
He's just admitting that they made a pact? I thought that was secret, unless they were told. Wait, was the group told by one of the enforcers or something that that was the case? That the Grandma had made a pact? Probably. They'd probably been told.
Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement.
I'll give that.
Not overstep your bounds.
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway, which means things will start to heat up soon.
Thank you for the flashback here. This is jogging memory. It's wild that Calvert is a nation with balls serious enough to fight Arbonia for decades. Now they're getting ready to make history. I mean, Calvert balls serious enough to fight Arbonia for decades. That was more just historical anger. Right. I don't even think that was necessarily balls on Calvard's part. That's just like, you hate us, we hate you. We gonna fight. That's definitely the great one to travel to space. Now everyone can do it. Well, yeah, kinda. Babushka was called I was a fanatic doctor who was reincarnated as my favorite Alice child that wouldn't be popular. Yeah, 100%. Because it would be weird. But,
Seems your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. You're everything the man that Mr. Rocksmith claims you to be. I'd heard many a thing about you before you entered the political arena, but I'm delighted to make your acquaintance at last.
No, the pleasure is all mine, Mr. Zeman. You've done much for not only Calvert, but the entire continent as well. I'd be all too happy to have a little tete-a-tete with you in the near future. We should arrange an outing together with Mr. Rocksmith.
That would be very welcome. Perhaps you ought to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright to this, too.
Oh, now that's a thought. He and I go back well over a decade.
Wait, you do? Well, so much for us worming our way back into the conversation. Sorry, I was really hoping this would be a chance for us all to de-stress. For saying consolation, I myself am finding this to be a rather fascinating experience. Shortly thereafter, a number of calls from the presidential office came in, and Gramhart and his security team had to put an end to their short break.
You have my apologies for cutting our little chat short. In the meantime, please, make yourselves at home. We don't keep confidential documents here, so you're welcome to look around all you like.
Magnanimous of you, Mr. Prez. Still, this really is a nice place you've got here. You even did the renovations on it yourself.
That I did. I performed them shortly after I got married. We bought the house through a certain connection I had at the time. If I recall correctly, I believe it was built around 70 years ago now.
Oh, wow. I certainly wouldn't have guessed that. I bet this place would make for a great filming location. Oh, he noticed something.
Yes, I'll leave the rest to you. Now, I know you only just finished your finals, but try not to overexert yourself. You won't be able to help your group if you burn yourself out.
True.
Come on, Dad.
Gotta stay healthy.
No. And I expect you to lead by example on that front. Oh, and, I want you to know I'll be rooting for you. With your project and everything, I mean.
Of course. Thank you, Agnes.
Okay then, I'll get started on lunch. Please give me a little bit to get it ready. Like my dad said, you're free to look around the house as much as you like. Really? You mean it? Yay, let's go! First up, Anya's room. Oh, on second thought, she'd probably be uncomfortable with me going into her bedroom. Do you want to see it too, Quattro? I really don't mind showing you if you do. As I mentioned earlier, I'd be more than happy to assist in preparing everyone's lunches. While you do that, I'm just gonna hang out here. Whoa, they left the dog behind. Oh, I'm sure security will be back later to take him to the official residence. Yay, time to wander around Anya's home. Okay then, don't have a ton of time on our hands, but we can take a quick look around. It's more than hate, you'd be surprised at how many deep-seated grudges against First World Country, but they're not packing a fight. And after seeing how the people of Kyber go about things, they're usually the most unfazed people we've seen in the series up to this point. Yeah. So, carry on. Still can't believe this place is 70 years old. If I know my history, that'd date back the house back to the time of the Third Republic. Viva la Revolution! It makes you wonder who built it back then. Okay, let's take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. And we're back. To work today, my employer is my employer racist? I don't necessarily think so. I mean, one of my friends has to work today, but he's at a dental office. These ingredients should suffice for the menu in mind. I must say, though, the pantry is punctiliously stocked, despite the both of you often being absent. Oh, well, it all ends up being things with a long shelf life anyway. I come back 2 or 3 times a month to clean, cook, and treat the security personnel to a meal. Occasionally, I'll make some extra to leave behind, which my father does seem to eat when he returns. Really now. Knew he had a soft spot for his little girl, no matter how much he tries to act otherwise. I forgot that was today. That's why I'm streaming at 2 o'clock. There we go. Just went and had lunch. Had a small bowl of tuna fish, along with a piece of fruit jerky that I made myself. That's a little debatable. He definitely has a particular fondness for my sandwiches and stews, though. I think it's fair to say I've succeeded in recreating the way my mother's tasted. Miss Claudel. I'll go by the ones you'd sometimes make at the office. I can say for a fact that they're both delicious. They say a kitchen reflects the family who lives there. This one feels tidy yet lived in at the same time. Says a lot about the woman your mom was. Indeed. Even the sink and kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained. Well, it's been 5 years since she passed, but those parts of her might have rubbed off on me. I just try to do things the way I remember she did. Though it wasn't without plenty of setbacks in the beginning. I'd even forced my father to eat the stews I burnt. Hey, any dad worth his salt would be more than happy to gulp it down. Yes, without a doubt. It was likely the same for myself. Well, at any rate, Van, this'll take us a tiny bit longer. My success rate with these dishes is guaranteed, so just sit tight and they'll be out in a jiffy. Given that this is likely a larger party than Miss Claudel is accustomed to serving, I shall handle the ingredient and spice measurements. Sounds good. That's watering already. Okay. My heart feels so full, getting to witness the love of her family up close and personal. I'm sure it is those irreplaceable memories of her family that shaped Miss Claudel into the person she is today. Perhaps once upon a time I too had those as well. One place of the holidays put together for me on hand. I know how to deal with my place coworkers, but I have more time than I know to do it. Agnes! If we had a bit more time, I might have considered trying my hand at my mother's special recipe. I think you and Fairy would love it. Oh yeah? So what type of recipe is it, Chef Claudel? I thought you might ask that. Well, it's probably not too far from what you might expect. Croissant aux pommes is the name. It's a kind of apple pie, made by wrapping apple compote in a half-moon-shaped dough before baking it. Okay, we're officially extending our break by 2 hours. I really don't think that's the best idea. Don't we have a busy day ahead of us? Van isn't the only one who's intrigued. How could the rest of us not be after hearing it's a specialty dish from your mother? When things calm down, I'd like to invite you here again. I'll make you all some of my mother's croissant aux pommes then. I promise it'll be worth the wait. I kind of want that now. Yo! Let's go. You can see him outside. Aaron, you playing with the dog? You playing with the dog? You playing with the good boy? What's going on, man? Mr. President asks I remain here to see to your needs. Should you require anything at all, let me know. Days gone by. Now this is a good one. Affirmative. Its metric and tonal patterns evoke feelings of comfort. Come on, guys. You can't just go putting records on in other people's houses. Says you. The president gave us the okay to make ourselves at home, so I'm taking him up on that. His ear is real refined, though. This library's got everything from classics to chansons. There even happens to be a decent collection of Grammy's albums. Chansonnier extraordinaire, Dominique Lanster, eh? Go figure. Whoa, Amber Turtle? He has my favorite jazz number 2? Well, this is awkward. Between this and saunas, we've got more than a few hobbies in common. Didn't he invite you to a private session at the end of our big case last spring? In his book, you're probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter astray. Don't even start. How many times do I gotta spell out that I'm the one getting barged in on here? It's a good track. Now playing next song, Autumn Knows. Fio just likes music. I know it's nothing new by now, but Fio really is something else. 1000%. And they've got good taste on top of that. Whee! Music! Oh, this is a great selection of music. I wonder if these are the president's favorites, or maybe they're Anya's mom's? I'd like to talk to the president about music and entertainment sometime. I bet it'd be fun. Quality music serves to stabilize the human mind. Should you have any requests, Fio can search for the album and play it. Fio's a real one. Bathroom. The way that they structure the bathrooms in Daybreak really just scream. I don't know how, I guess, old European houses are structured, but it just feels very Japanese to have the toilet in a separate room than the sink. Right, like, I cannot think of a single US home that I've ever been in where that was the case. It's the presidential office. Looks like the president's private study. He did basically tell us what's his is ours, but this might be pushing it. Are those... I'll just take a little self-guided tour for future ref. Pictures. Him and his wife. Aww. Family pictures. Could almost call this a trail of memories between the Gramharts and Claudells. He ain't as much of a family man as Victor, but a part of me does long for one myself. This must be the president's school days. Guy was handsome even back then. The woman on the left is probably Lilia Claudel, Professor Epstein's adopted daughter, which makes the girl in the middle Sophie Claudel. They say he was in the military before getting into politics. Seemed he and the Claudells were basically family. Lilia had already passed by the time Anya's was born, though, I think. Anya's is around 12 here, maybe? And the president looks no different than he does now. Just look at those three smiling faces. Can't have been too long after this that her mom... Oh, Van, so this is where you went? Yeah, sorry for treading off the beaten path. We know where Anya's got the age gap. Shut up, Wolfslash. If there's anything I can do about it, I will have Van end up with Elaine. Or she's not. We need to leave Quattro some hope. Not at all. Take your time. If any books catch your interest, feel free to borrow them. There should be plenty geared toward car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbyists. I'm imposing enough already. A lineup like this could really hook a guy in, though. I'd imagine so. The way my father used to hold himself up in here and read the days away. Everything's just been gathering dust in the past few years, now that he's always out. It's honestly kind of a shame. He's still so young there, isn't he? Yeah, kinda ticks me off that he's been such a looker from then all the way till now. Still, I appreciate the chance to actually see your mom and grandma's faces. I suppose I'd only ever really mentioned their names up till now, thinking back. Look, very, very got Big Bro's blessing. Oh, no, that one's even worse. Stop it. Bad Wolfslash. And also, I don't think it's really Big Bro's blessing. It's more Big Bro's challenge. Being like, yo, bro, if you want to try, you're going to have to fight me. Pictures are all I know of my grandmother. Still, everybody looks so happy in both of these. Hey, same could be said for the one you're in. I have to admit, though, the Claudel genes are a scary thing. Yeah. Yeah. If you're a Claudel female, you're gonna look very similar. I mean, sure, your hairstyles and overall vibes differ. But going by facial features alone, you three ladies are practically carbon copies. You think so? I'd say we couldn't be farther apart personality-wise, but... Oh, right. We're still in the middle of making lunch. I just came to ask if you'd mind us adding Diablo sauce to the sandwiches. After receiving fans' response, they was all for the Diablo sauce. Anya's busily vacated the study. Diablo sauce sounds terrible. Ah, so this is Anya's room, huh? Isn't it nice in here? So warm, so calming. Plus it gives off this breath of fluffy, flowery air that has Anya's written all over it. Huh, I think I get what you mean. You can definitely tell that she spent a lot of time in here. And just what's got you all wrapped up? Poring over an older girl's private books. Wait, I'm 16 now. That makes Anya's and me the same age. Fair point, but in 3 days she'll be back to being older. Oh, he's got you there. True enough. I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind again isn't the greatest feeling. At any rate, whatever apprehension I had flew right away the second I laid eyes on these. They're Professor Claude Epstein's diaries. That's so. Anya's always keeps the final volume on her, so these must be the rest. You can really tell her great-grandfather was a great grand scholar, too. He'd certainly need to have been to create the Ocgenesis. Right. There are records here of how they were utilizing experimental observations for the invention of orbments. There's a lot to be learned from these writings. What's more, they also describe his values as a scientist and technician. Each and every word holds a wealth of meaning. I can see how Anya's got so engrossed. You don't say. I'd only ever leaf through the last of the bunch, so... Let's see. Stuff about his research, stuff about his family and assistants. Oh, hey, this bit touches on the geopolitics of the time. Even has his personal analysis of Calvard. Communication lines barely existed back then, so how do you manage to put this many pieces together all the way in Le Mans? Incredible, isn't it? Talks quite a lot about Gran and them, too. Publishing even a portion of these would make for an instant bestseller, don't you think? Wait, isn't this... What's up? Did you find an interesting entry? It's more that this name feels like one I've heard somewhere before. Does Herschel ring a bell? Herschel! Herschel, that's... Here we have a look. Afterward, the group shared a handful of findings as Brazel in Epstein's diaries. Quasha then returned straight back to reading them, whereas Fairy found herself drawn to Anya's picture book collection, eyes a twinkle. Don't just say that! What the fuck? What? What do you mean, Herschel? Come on! You can't just lead us on like that! Joe from the Professor Epstein. Can't believe I'm actually getting to read this. Any scientist, aspiring or not, can learn so much from this. And even when viewed from today's lenses, there's a number of surprising things here. Looks like you wrote about Gran in a few places too. This gives me a better picture of how she used to be. Bro, your arm's clipping through your sleeve. He's got zippers like he's in Kingdom Hearts. Fairy, what's going on? So Anya's read picture books like this when she was little. That's so cute. I wonder what she was like back then. Thinking about that is making me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. But I bet she, Nickelodeon. I bet she's who she is now thanks to all the things she learned in these picture books. Okay. Yeah. Security personnel. Zeros. Woof. You can just stream like any old dog. Fun fact, the sunbathing is actually their means of converting solar energy into power. Is that right? Pardon my rudeness. I should have known better after Mr. Kincaid's briefing. Zeros, was it? Pleasure to formally meet. Ruff. President and his aide have already notified me about you all. I will be bringing Alphonse back to the official residence in due time. Until then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay. Sure, keep up the good work.
Woof. I'm Zeros. Woof woof. Ruff.
Man, for a robot, you sure do enjoy sunbathing.
Ruff. I am Robot Dog. I am superior to regular dog.
Ruff. Oh yeah? Wanna go, huh? How about some of this then? Let's see you survive my squishy scratchy technique.
Ruff, ruff, woof.
Man, I've picked up the signs, but you sure are one hell of a dog person, huh? More or less. Same one for my mom, but we had to give up on getting one with how small the room we rented was. So to make up for it, we tore our way through the first ward to the 7th on a pup patting spree 7 days a week. Talk about overkill. It's a miracle you didn't rub them bald.
Ruff, ruff, woof.
Hey, wait your turn, pet napper. This guy's, what, 7 years old? Just because you're both middle-aged doesn't give you the right. I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Alphonse here sure is friendly with people, though. I mean, natural with Anya's, but he seems pretty attached to the president, too. Back in Longport, there wasn't a single dog that didn't love me. My pet technique's flawless, I'll have you know. Honestly, though, playing with the puppers making me want to get one for myself. I'll consider it for when I save up the mirror and buy my own house. What kind of dog would suit me best? What dog would? A Pomeranian? Real sight to see, huh? I say Anya's mom used to take care of it.
Mrs. Sophie Gramhart, otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. This garden looks to have been carefully tended to, but I warrant it was another person altogether who first put it together. The arrangements of the flower beds, the selection of herbs, they bring to mind the traditional designs of the Middle Ages. Someone I was once indebted to had much the same predilections.
Oh yeah? It was once. Must be a reason as past tense. Gramhart said this place was built around 70 years back. It's smack dab in the middle of the Third Republic. And the Lever District was one of the residential areas they set up at the time.
Meaning the original occupant was an individual of great significance, more likely than not. That the house's construction is more modest than luxurious speaks to their upright character. There's a story, I imagine, as to how Mr. Gramhart came to assume ownership over it.
Yeah, no way there wouldn't be. Am I just imagining this things, or does this feel nostalgic somehow? This ain't the first time it's happened either. Okay, I think that's enough exploring for now. Lunch will be ready soon, I bet. Might as well offer to help make some coffee. Help with lunch has been added to the travel menu. Choosing that will cause the story to advance. Let's go help to make some coffee. Oh, I could just go around the Lever District? Oh no, has to be Grandma residence. Let's help with lunch. Choosing to help with lunch will cause the main story to advance. Alright then. Guess I'll go see if I can help out with coffee or something. Actually, that reminds me. Beep, beep, beep. The date she put on her resume was July 12th, 1192. That's 3 days from now, huh? I treated the others on their birthday, so I'd do the same for her. And then went to the kitchen to help make coffee. It was subsequently asked for his opinion on matters such as the dessert offerings. After a short while, lunch was finally ready, and everyone sat down to enjoy the sandwiches Agnes and Rosette made. Delicious sandwiches. Nom 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 nom. Hum nom 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 nom. Hum nom 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 nom. Slurp. Slurp the coffee. By the way, Agnes, I took a look at your great-grandfather's diaries. I only skimmed through them, and he didn't write too much about his research, but I was still thoroughly impressed by what I saw. He sounded like an insightful person. It's amazing to think that Professor Hamilton was his mentee. Aw, hearing all that makes me really happy. I'd heard before that he cared for a lot for his family, and reading this makes that clear as day. You can tell just how much he loved your grandmother, Lilia. And the message he left for the generations after hers, to you and Sophie, are really profound. He also held a great affinity for his 3 disciples. Naturally, he cared deeply for Professor Hamilton, but I can feel a sense of compassion and trust for the other 2 as well, despite their idiosyncrasies. Oh yeah, Professor Russell from Liberal is one of those 3 disciples, right? In fact, the old Epstein predicted he'd go on to invent the airship is pretty damn wild. Not only that, but he also wrote about the possibility of Professor Schmidt coming up with the railway system. It's almost like he could see the future or something.
There's little way of knowing one way or another if he could. One thing's for certain, however. He was an incredibly perceptive man. He predicted the emergence of artificial intelligence and the technological singularity even, which has become quite the hot-button issue.
It's very true. I can definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was too far ahead of his time, so much so they may have impeded the potential of those who came after him. Yeah, might be part of why I never shared him with anyone, including the Epstein Foundation. I'm sure the main reason ties back to his last words about gathering the Genesis. Recover the Arc Genesis before the year 1200X. Else all that we know will come to an end. Hold up, so your great-grandpa used these things, these observational devices, back when he established Orbital Tech. Which means he had them at the time, but then at some point they were lost or stolen? I didn't get a chance to pore over every detail of the diaries, but I didn't see anything written about that. As crazy as this sounds, is it possible he knew that they'd go missing after his death? Yes, I'd say so. In fact, that's a definite possibility, especially when you consider what Dingo said to us back in April.
That weakness is humanity's original sin, one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. The forced reset is a byproduct of the octogenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Okay. Yeah, that's what he said, sure enough.
Though I didn't hear these words directly from the horse's mouth, they sound no less disconcerting even now. I can only surmise that these devices, including this 8th Genesis which observes humanity's sin, are designed to carry out some function once all 8 are brought together.
Yes, I've come to much the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason they were spread all over Calvard prior to our having gathered them. Considering his use of the word observation, perhaps some sort of process was being carried out by necessity. This whole thing is all kinds of confusing. But would that mean there was an observational reason behind Almada stealing and using them too? What? No, that's impossible. Much as it pisses me off to say, it isn't. Could be that them turning me into the tyrant of 40 years ago was also they could observe the dark side of humanity. Yeah, same could be said of Pandemonium, which was brought about by the 7th. I've even been trying to observe the diabolic core I had inside me. I think it's safe to say my great-grandfather must have had some purpose for all this. Maybe he made the Genesis to bring out the ugly side of humanity and observe it. Could be there was some outcome he hoped to achieve. If that's true, then regardless of his reasons, it's possible he wasn't the good, upstanding man I thought him to be. Yes. Honestly, he sounds like like most engineers and academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypotheses. That's right. Regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was, it was his diaries that got you to this point. Are you prepared to see this thing through? Accepting the good, the bad, and whatever he was expecting to find out? Because if you are, then we will be right there by your side until you get there. Van. That's right. We'll be with you to the end. Ride or die. Indeed. That goes without saying. Don't stress. We'll always be in your corner no matter what kind of person your great-grandpa was. Can't be much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets his kicks from eating sweets in a sauna. Hey, I've never done that in my life. Sweets are sweets and saunas are saunas, and never the twain shall meet. Wait, don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows at the saunas in Ramafaria? Plus, there's such a thing as stone cookware, you know? Whoa, pump the brakes. I don't want to know this. It's hard enough to fight off those urges. Spoken like a true sugar junkie. Well, at least his addiction isn't so far gone as to be detrimental to his health. Yet. We should devise a plan to rehabilitate him before it grows out of control. It's not my fault. Sugar's so delicious. Have you ever had a brownie? They're so tasty. Oh yeah, there was something else I noticed about the diaries. When I was flipping through them a minute ago, I saw the name Herschel. Thank you! Thank you! Okay, we need to come back to this. Ah, so you noticed that too, huh? Isn't that the name of your teacher? Yes, that's right. That's Miss Toa's last name. Yeah, Toa! There was a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. I've read several of his works. It's a good chance he's the person Professor Epstein was referring to.
Of that I have no doubt. Mr. Herschel was the Dean of the Imperial Academy, the foremost academic institution of the Erebonian Empire. He passed 10 years ago, but I heard that from an early age he traveled the world to help expand its base of knowledge. We only crossed paths a few times, but I'm certain that he was Mr. Herschel's grandfather.
Fascinating. Didn't realize he was an acquaintance of yours, Master.
Old people know each other.
Next time we bump into Miss Herschel, we should ask about him. Never know what kind of stories he might have passed on. Even if they're not about the Genesees, it might be worth doing a little prodding. I guess she only came here because of her NGO work. She gone back to the Empire, back to Erebonia yet? No, she's still here. She was supposed to go back at the end of the last term, like Ren and Julian. If you'd like, I can call her and...
Pardon me, young miss, but 2 of your friends from school are here to see you.
Hey, Agnes! Wow, you really are home after all.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Odette? Albert?
What's going on? They have like an intercom system? Aramis Academy Student Council President, Albert. No last name. Aramis Academy Student Council Vice President, Odette. No last name.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company. Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended. Both you and Roy, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to worry you both.
Wait, why are you two wearing your school uniforms? We have a little council-related trouble to take care of. Also, they didn't feel like designing new outfits for us. What kind of trouble? Do you need help? Oh, you should be okay. It's just a handover meeting with a new school vendor, that's all. Ren will be helping us out with it too, so I think we can manage just fine. We can't keep depending on her for everything, you know? Otherwise, we'll never be able to grow out of her shadow. Why not go check it out? Between this morning's at 4 SBGs and making us all lunch, I say you've more than done your part for today. But, no buts. Work's important and all, but a healthy work-life balance is even more so. You ought to go help your friends. Show Super Schoolgirl that you don't need no babysitter. I need to make up for lost working time from this morning, so I'll carry the load for both of us. It'll be less fun with you gone, but we'll soldier on. Let's wager this war on 2 fronts. Man, you guys... Hey, you don't have to go in if you don't want to. Not that you wouldn't be a huge help, of course, but point being, no pressure. Sorry, we were trying to pull you away from your work. Please, don't worry about it. You didn't appoint me as your treasurer to slack off when I'm needed. Good luck with the rest of your work your workday, everyone. I should be able to meet back up with you all later this evening. Good deal. See you later.
Very well. Shall we depart for the Chardon district, everyone?
I'll make a note to contact you once we reach a stopping point this afternoon.
The train will be departing soon. Good to know.
The next train is approaching.
Oh, shit, dude.
Mind the gap as you board or depart.
I was gonna say the first train hasn't even left. Okay. We're going to Gambletown. Okay, that's the half chapter mark, I guess, or something.
Truly well done.
Good.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
E plus.
I'll be taking that.
Fortune. I'm drop rate plus 30% upon defeating an enemy in a command battle. Time and wind. That's pretty good.
That's just about
S rank. Achievement S rank from any chapter from Act 1. Wait, so is this Act 1-1? Or are we going into Act 2 already? Oh. Okay, so it's fairy because I definitely use Escribe of Van the most, but I guess he can't get Employee of the Month because he's not an employee of his own, which is kind of annoying, all things considered. It's like, oh, everyone else can get permanent stat boosts except for Van from doing chapter stuff. Save. Oh, yeah, it even says Act 1, Part 1. After parting ways with Anya's, Van's group headed back to Old Town shortly after noon. Zin and Lane arrived at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information, as they had agreed upon earlier.
I see. So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
Leva. House up, Lane! July 9th, 1 p.m. Smells like mystery and sweets. A-rank bracer, Beauty's Blade, Elaine Auclair.
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity. I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
March? You don't mean that case, do you?
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
Damn it.
The very same.
Racetrack.
Where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade.
The TGB?
It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
God damn it.
Seriously?
Again? Racists? Go fuck yourself!
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so. Though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet.
Oh, okay, so they're just terrorists.
What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker.
Okay. So now we're finally... I don't know if we've ever seen like a full map of the Northern Reach, but yeah, not because... I think previously we only ever got to see like the border of the Jirai Special Zone. The lower border of Northumbria and Remiferia. Okay. So what are those two... What's the state below Remiferia? What is that one? Yeah. It'll be interesting. And then the one above Calvard, but to the right of Remiferia is also... There are a lot more countries in this game than, or in this world than I thought.
They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai.
Oh wait, is below Remiferia, is that the Nord Highlands? Is that not specifically... Okay, that might be Nord Highlands.
We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvard. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk, and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Well, this case may appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye. You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Really makes you wonder.
I heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm in much the same boat. We've approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. That just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger group's activities, including the Warriors of Krugas. I also hear they love hovering over AOA, despite the mutual agreement they've got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they'd look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance they ask Marduk to act on this on their behalf? You know, because maybe they're too tied up right now? No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice moments before. Seems to me they've drawn a line in the sand, so since the CID is being about as helpful as a car without wheels, I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together, like we did back in March. Oh?
You guessed right. No, we're kind of stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare a lane. He just loves working with you.
Zin, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we worked together in the past. Had Fee not been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead.
You say that, but as I remember it, you volunteered within almost a second of the topic coming up.
Silence! Ah, you like us. How sweet. Yay, we got Elaine on our team. That's the best help we could have asked for. I'll feel much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention, we'll have a broader perspective with the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. Still have to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. Ball's in your court, Van. Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
Beauty's Blade.
Monochrome days. You're more than welcome to make use of my room, should you so wish. Mine's free too. Want to try out some makeup together? Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since you're here, can I show you my room? Please? Well, if they're not gonna let me catch a peek, I'll just catch 40 winks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. I'm surprised you haven't gained any weight, given that you drink every single day. I've got my late-night workouts to thank for that. There's no better exercise than going to Pound Town.
I'm just saying, I get some every night.
Oh, TMI, Aaron.
Fascinating. You've an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength, yet your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. I think I shall impart the Kunlun method for controlling one's breathing upon you, like I did Van.
Wait, what? No. I already learned breathing techniques from the Gecko School, so I'm good.
Nonsense. There's great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand. Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of you. You've got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. I'll have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Oh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too.
Not happening. Don't say a heart attack inducing shit like that, man. Oh, by the way, I ran into the CID division chief earlier, but I haven't seen hide or hair of the direwolf lately. Guessing you haven't either?
That's right. There's no sign the Society is involved with these terrorists either. I think Renee was right on the mirror earlier. Bet they're finally about ready to make their move. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Okay. Mind giving me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ and Lamont reached out with a few questions about you. Of course, I didn't tell them any of the nitty-gritty bits, but like Anya's true identity and heritage, as well as your condition. My really cool condition that I haven't used yet. But apparently they're real curious about that whole Mark and Garten hacking incident, and you're a person of interest.
Okay, hold the phone. They have questions about the garden. Can't you answer them? UNFI helped out with that case, too, in case you forgot. True, but we only swooped in right at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. And because of that, a rep from a guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with it? With this is up to you and Elaine. Anyhow, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait!
Catch you on the flip, bro. What's up, dude?
Guild affiliate group, huh? Only one organization I can think of that fit the bill. Epstein. Ugh, damn that muscle-bound bastard. Did he and Elaine get their kicks for pushing pushing work onto me? Oh, I shouldn't have been talking out loud. Yo, what's up, girl? You look good.
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty all right, or looks easy to move around in.
Hell no. This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you.
Wow, Ben really upping his compliment game. He's been around women enough to go, okay, I need to say words.
And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Look at him. Look at this man.
You really think so?
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
Good for him. He can compliment people now.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next. Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
Rosette is the only one to call him young, along with Burgard. He's socializing a lot more. That is true. He has a lot more interactions now. But I do love just... it's so great how Rosette would go, no, he's young. We're about the same age. He's still young. We're good. Burgard's, everyone's young to me. I'm 70.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
I can hear all of you.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Hell yeah.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so she's locked out. Oh wow. Okay, these ones are locked in. Perfect. Who do I like more? Do I like Aaron or? Yeah. Yeah, she's already level 11, so she can stand on the sidelines. Okay, let's take off the accessories that I have on them. Okay, also, you're not seeing combat nearly as much, so I'm going to take those off. Judith, attack and... Oh, yeah, her attack and Art's attack are both pretty damn good. Ooh, damn, okay. Oh, she has a Yellow Pendulum, Blue Pendulum already. Cool. God, her attack is really high up there. Oh, wait, no, wait. I mean, it still is. Burgard doing fine. Honestly, the only ones missing stuff. Crit, accuracy, defense, ADF. You know, we'll give you strength and ATS because that works for both of yours. And yeah, we can give you that, and then I'll give you accuracy. There we go. That works. Oh yeah, quartz. How are you looking? Okay, you have more slots unlocked than we do. You have Nagi with Gale Blade, Pokel. Okay, good. Judith's Disguise. Hell yeah. Costumes.
Oh, Agnes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
Oh,
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
Really? That's you being careful? Love it. That's great. That's a really good pose. Also good pose. Like, the posing of the character art in this game is fantastic. My lord, it is so nice. Okay, let's do this. I guess so. Goddamn. Oh, and she's in the school uniform now, which she wasn't in before. Ah, so certain costumes actually change the character art, I guess. That's neat. Oh, wait, no. Judas disguise is what we got. Sunglasses. Oh, nice. I like it when she has her. Nice. Not that I dislike her normal. Because this is, yeah, this is her new outfit. This is her from previous game, basically. I do like it when she has her hair down. You know, we'll stick normal. I like the new look. Okay, how's it going, Fairy? Whew, all done typing out our business records. Now to sort out the travel expenses. You're looking more at home with a computer now. You're a far cry from the tech illiterate I first met. Reset and Quattro have been teaching me whenever they get the chance. I'll never catch up to my brother if I don't work on my weak points, you know? An admirable sentiment, Miss Alfayed. Though I must point out that you've added an extra 0 there. Shoot, you're right. Grr, I've still got a long way left to go. Easy there. One step at a time, alright? Office work's starting to come a little easier now, but there's still a long way left for me to go. Anya's is working hard as a new student council member, so I've got to dig deep too.
Let's move.
All right, very well.
Okay.
Let's move. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Let's move. Very well.
Very well.
Right.
Let's move.
Love doing that. It's so funny. Also, I think in this game, it was in, I think it was in Cold Steel. When you did that, like the rapid change, the character stopped whenever you moved. Yeah. Observing swallow ecology. At present, one of them has taken flight. Now initiating cleanup of nest environs. You may ask Theo to do this on a regular basis, right? Yeah. They've even been taking the occasional picture from hard to see angles. Such sophisticated technology. Though I suppose it's a bit late to be in awe of that. What's going on, Robinson and Margaret? Dear, you got an orb mail from one of your regulars on your work computer. They want you to do the interior design for a new building and quickly. Seriously? Been a lot of this kind of thing lately. The outer space is the new hot topic. Brutalist futuristic architecture is starting to catch on. Problem is, it's these jobs that typically have the most mad rush deadlines. Now, less whining, more designing. You ought to be grateful for all the business. I know, Margaret, I know. Just let me finish this coffee first.
Oh, what would you like?
A peach tartatin. Excuse me while I get the peach tartatin. Also, I need to come over here.
Something already.
No. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. I can just cook my own stuff. Yeah, that's right. I can just cook. I forgot about that. Pleasant pizza toast.
Piece of cake.
No, it's a pizza
I can cook
toast.
too, you know?
Not pizza cake. Healthy liquor. I need one more healthy liquor. Liquor? I barely even know her. What's going on, girl? Welcome, Elaine. Helping Arkwright Solutions out, are we? Oh, and how was your takeout the other day? To your liking, I hope? Yes, it made for an absolutely delicious lunch break. You've been stopping by on your own lately. Beauty's blade, blending in with the common folk. She comes by quite a bit, even when she doesn't have any business at your office. Sometimes we'll even get to talking about you. Paulette, please. Oh, my mistake. That was supposed to be a secret. What could they possibly be saying about me? Is he still available? Hey, Paulette, is he still available?
Thank you all for stopping by.
I'm home. Welcome back. Whoa, someone's exhausted. Oh, right. The on-site repair service launched today, huh? Looks like it's got you running on fumes. So this is a pretty big step, especially by Rebecca standards. Thanks, Kisara. I did my best. That's worth a pat on the back. Now, come on, you two. Why don't we have ourselves a late lunch? You going again out after this, Kisara? Yeah, that's the 3-person exhibit I'm in is open, so wanted to get a quick peek at it. You're so amazing, Kisara. Who else can say their graffiti art is award-winning? Shop, modify. Okay, so we got those. We got freeze, burn, firestorm, fire wind. That is perfect for the thing that I want for Van. So, in fact, they're already giving us these. Flex hate during decoy. That's not bad. Yeah, see, I don't want to buy any quartz just yet. Because one, I imagine I'm going to be picking up a lot of quartz just through the game in general. But also, it's the matter of I want to open the slot. I've always been, whenever I play these games, I always want to open the slots, all the slots necessary before buying quartz. Also, I need to remember that this is specifically an earth one. So whatever goes here will get doubled, but it's earth specifically. But if I can get earth fire, then that would be best.
I can handle maintenance or modifications.
Right? Because, yeah, that's why Septium Vein is great. But this one is fire wind, right? So that would be good as a follow-up, because I need fire and wind to get the thing I want. Bargain bin. Okay, power droplet.
Allow me to assist.
Okay, we have these to trade for now. No Fireverse. Yeah, things are gonna, like, we're already getting some pretty good trade stuff. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I should probably be looking at these and seeing what ones I can just buy now to kind of get ready for later. But I haven't been doing so.
I hope to see you again.
Just haven't generally had as much money. Okay, so let's operate under the assumption that going to... Hello? Welcome, give her a warm, relaxing bath. I just took a part-time job someplace else, by the way. Can you believe that? I don't mind, but she's never been the type to follow her own whims before. It's a refreshing change of pace, actually.
I appreciate.
Good to see you. You're cool.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Nice. Okay.
That
Good.
really hit the spot.
You look nice and refreshed.
Nope, not achievement. So we're still in Act 1, so if it's in Act 1, Part 1, or Part 2, it doesn't really matter. Hello, Zora. Right then, once I finish tidying up, it's off to get my shopping done. Our space may be the hot topic on everyone's lip right now, but that doesn't mean our day-to-day lives have changed. No matter how spectacular it all is, I still have a job as a homemaker to do. Yeah, your son isn't here. Yes, it's just you. Hasn't built a career, a major corporation, but a scandal or so later you end up getting demoted. Even after moving here to Old Town, we have to scrimp and save every coin we can, day after day. Still, it's nice to getting to sit around the dinner table as a family, now they stopped eating out. The silver linings. The silver linings. Yo, Harry, what's going on, man? Kind of a dicey spot to be biking, don't you think? Don't stop me in the middle of my training van. Just watch, I'm gonna get down these steps without falling a single time. That way I can build up my balance to be just like an astronaut. Says the kid who's already more scrapes than skin. Give the enthusiasm, but maybe I ought to switch up the venue. Hurt yourself badly enough you can kiss going to space goodbye. Ugh, I guess, whatever then. I'll go practice my balance somewhere less dangerous. Attaboy, keep that chin up. Yo, what's going on? Oh, baby swallow! Yeah, it fluttered over all wobbly, and now it just keeps flapping its wings. Is it gonna be okay? Come on, guys, hands to yourselves. It's probably just doing some flying practice, now that's bigger. Gotta let it figure things out for itself. Oh, I'll just cheer it on then. Okay, let's go, Birdie, let's go! Oh, me too. Let's go, Birdie, let's go! It's enough to put a smile on your face. Ain't that the truth? I wish I could give it a big, big hug for energy. Flew over here okay, though, so I know this little birdie can do it. Come on, baby swallow, don't give up. You got this. What's up, Swallow? Who'd have thought we'd see swallows in a place like this? I'm sure the adult is watching over the chicks. Got to make sure that the kid swallow can fly. Oh. Good to see you. You had to buy some candy? Oh, Anya, the heck are you doing here? Surprised? Old Lady Jin asked me to fill in for her. She even said she'd pay me a part-time salary, so I'll be in charge of the store for the afternoon. Is that right? I take it Miss Jin is out at the moment then? Yeah, she didn't explain what for, but apparently it's too important to miss. I guess me curious, but as long as you're open for business, that can wait. So anyway, Anya, my guess is no, but just in case. You happen to have any new flavors? His nonchalance is almost impressive. New flavors?
Come back soon. I'm taking over for today.
There we go. Let's get that money. See you later, Anya. Okay, what's going on with you two? Jenny? We both commute to work, and yet here we are, eating lunch back at home. I guess that's just like us to do, though. Saves more money this way. But wow, Luke, you sure are a good cook. Not that you haven't always been. Makes me jealous of whoever gets to be your wife. I wonder. Bro. Jeez, how are you gonna get all grumpy about me complimenting your cooking? Good question. Self-reflect on it, maybe. Bro, I'm trying to rizz you up with my cooking and you ain't seeing it. Okay, just got a little further in Horizon. So much is happening in the game, it's kind of wild. Okay. No 4 SPGs or particularly curious cases to speak of. Not that piece at home's anything to complain about. Would you prefer we head to other districts on our docket in that case? Yeah, especially the ones we couldn't make it to in the morning. Let's get chugging along. Bring, bring. What the? Never seen this number before. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright?
That's Altina.
This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory. We met yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
I'm surprised she says laboratory and not laboratory. Altina seems like a laboratory kind of girl. Like Dexter. Didi, get out of my laboratory! Oh, so it's you. It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? A Thor's alumnus, and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army, from what I hear. Is she now? Come to think of it, Frey did tell me about her. That's one hell of a resume for someone around Anya's age. It would seem that the military academy is not where her present affiliations end, however. She sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would make a killer splash on the silver screen.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Yo, where's T.O.? God damn it! I'm back to the office.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
God damn it, we just fixed it! You couldn't keep it fixed for even a goddamn year? Motherfucker! At least how we put in new environments.
The VR simulator developed by the Marduk company. Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Yeah, and this time it's not optional. I mean, there were a few sections that weren't optional in Daybreak 2, right? Like, you were forced to do small amounts of it. But it was just post-game extra stuff that you needed to do it for, which is optional.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself. In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merchian Garten's anomalies.
I mean, a number of allies is a kind of an understatement in Daybreak 2. Only the first section was mandatory, the rest. Okay. See, I thought there were like a couple points where like certain new characters dropped by and we're like, oh, what's this? Let's do it. But I guess that was just introducing them that they're available in Marken Garden. You weren't forced to actually go through. Yeah, we did that. We did that thing.
That following May, it received a major bug fix update. And in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck.
God damn it.
And now,
The Merian Garden has been usurped once more.
Is this going to be the through line for all future games? We're just going to have the Merian Garden that they can never that they can never be fully usurped and whatnot. In truth, nothing is optional for the trail story. Yes.
Not to
also.
mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
It's Reverie Corridor 3.0, which is, I mean, because there's Reverie Corridor 1.0 in CS2. Well, actually, there's Reverie Corridor 1.0 in Sky the Third. Then there was 2.0 in CS2. Then there was Reverie Corridor 3.0 in Reverie. We're on 4.0, 4.1 with this. Because 4.0 was Daybreak 2. And this is probably a small update to it.
Oh shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare bones user assistance.
Bare bones.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
Well, it's the 3.0 version of the one. It's just Reverie. Yes. Yes. That style. Well, I mean, even that style. Reverie's style was just the one that was in CS2, but a bit more verbose, I would say. Like, yeah, Sky Third's Reverie is just completely different because it's full plot relevant versus the other ones.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground, and then that okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so here's a peek at what's become of the Merian Garden.
The Martian Garden. Martian. Oh my god, look, it's a castle. It's the clock castle. It's the same picture. Who could have guessed? Also, it looks really cool and like it should be in Dark Souls. Or Bloodborne. I'll take either. When Bloodborne PC, goddammit. Port it. It's called Phantasma and Sky Third. So wait, no, it's the Reverie Corridor. Okay.
Grimgarten?
Grimgarten, not Martian-Garten. Duskblood. Yeah, but Duskblood ain't gonna actually be Bloodborne 2 because it's not. Because it's not like a base Soulsborne-esque game where it's just you versus environment as like a single player or multiple. I think they described it as PvPvE. Right? So that one's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be another reason why I get a Switch 2, mind you. I will play it, like, without a doubt. But I would be curious to see because Duskbloods and Night Rain were developed by different groups in the FromSoft, like two different groups in tandem at the same time. So it's going to be curious to see how each team decided to handle like online connectivity and shit. It's Night Rain for the Switch. Yeah, maybe. Let's just hope that the online servers are able to be good enough to handle it all.
The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Is Bloodborne Night Rain? Honestly, Bloodborne Night Rain would be sick as fuck. Like, not even gonna lie. I see Duskblood's being a trashy game.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
Nope. They don't care who
The
knows.
Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Why are you blaming Oathbreak?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garden, Marduk completely isolated it from the general Orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system.
You gotta go in the system and fight the ever-living shit out of those protections. You gotta go do it like you did with your, like, what was it? Like Bentley did in Sly Cooper. I was trying to think of, God, what was the little hacking thing's name from Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? I only played that game just a little while ago and I can't think of it.
That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
Yo, domain
So
expansion?
you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
You gonna pay us good?
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Also, when you guys said that in the second half of Act 1 you're gonna be swimming in it, I see now why. Swimming in money, swimming in set, but yeah, okay. They're reintroducing the Markengarten where, yeah, that is where you just get a fuck ton of it.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange.
Oh.
Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading Orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers.
Yeah, we suck.
It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare. What with our full involvement in the space program, sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way. But wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind. And, well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task. Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support.
Money.
Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
Give me money and Sepith. Do it.
We got a lot on our plate too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep. We lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
Hell yeah.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Gotta know
During the
about stealing.
adversity Celise and Leon faced in this garden, has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
And see if it's all that, or if I could solo that bitch, because I'm that strong.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Everything has a goddamn app. It's all apps.
Grim search? Oh, don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Yeah, we remember those.
Those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are Orbital net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Perfect.
Got it. So step numero uno is to ferret out one of those Grim portals then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
Yeah, let's go. Shard Search version updated. Each district contains its own Grim portal at a specified location, as well as Grim tokens that can be collected. Shard Search help you find Grim tokens, G tokens, that are hidden in the environment. Cool. As an AT bonus for battles and then Grim. Okay. Okay, portal. Yep.
Shard search, go.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Search time.
I wonder, does it just. Oh, yeah, it just shows up.
It's looking to be another scorch.
Would you care for some flowers?
Initiating search.
No place quite like home.
Now where? This way. Let's go, everyone.
Oh, hey, what's up, Harry? I switched my training to stay still with my bike up straight. Didn't think it'd be so tough, though. I always end up falling over for some reason. How can something like this, like that, look so easy to be so hard?
Performing shard search.
Okay, it's over there. Where is over there, though? Oh, there we go.
Found it!
Ew. Was this even an area we could go to before? 1,000 G token favorite start search.
Good
Ooh,
stuff.
good of it. Nice.
There you are.
Okay. Ding. So, is this one of those Grim portal things? It appears differs drastically from the ones we used the last time Marduk petitioned our aid. Ding, ding. Yes, I would call its design rather antiquated, dating back to the Middle or Dark Ages.
I suspect it reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society member is behind this takeover.
Hey, not like they don't already have people waltzing around in bougie fur coats and gothic dresses. Gives off an unsettling air, but I suppose we ought to examine it. Alright then, can't let go letting down our new big-time client, so let's ready up and access the portal. Oh yeah, and we'll want to call our office sitter over too while we're at it. Grim portal discovered! Ooh, nice. Tokens in here. Access Grim Garden. Grim Garden. Start game.
Game starta.
What is this place? It certainly has ambiance. A bit too much, even. Silent Echoes. Grim Garden Gateway. Interstitial mini-domain. Huh. This and Heilong Shengzai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going. It definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta live with it, though. Why the enemy even bothered setting this place up is a real head-scratcher. That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial 4 SPG, we'd like you to retake the first domain, located just beyond here. Works for me. A little trial run should give us an idea how far this strays from the Markan version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand.
So this garden is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? I shall strive to be of some use on my first foray with it.
About Grim Garden. Grim Garden is a bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progresses separately from the main story. While mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterward be continued optionally at your own pace. Clearing it when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative-relevant side stories and a variety of content useful for progression.
Conquer the garden.
Main menu. Oh, wait. Pour a final shard search. Cool. Sunny. Press L2 to change your party for the main story in the Grim Garden and adjust each member's equipment. Oh, that's neat. I like that a lot. That way you don't have to keep going and swapping everything around and whatnot. Although I don't know. Well, it's presumably just the lineup. You'd still have to mess with the accessories and stuff. But still, right, if you know you want to go through the garden with a certain group, that works quite well. Okay. Okay, Grim Garden. Let's do that. Good. Yeah. And then, yeah, that. Okay, let's conquer the garden. This is the area selection screen. Ah, so it shows us ascending the castle as we make our way through the garden. By the way, is this piece me?
Yes, that's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh?
Ugh, why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this?
That's because I am. Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. That's the prerequisite to conquering this world.
Well, if that's how the game works, we'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so first I gotta step through the door in front of me, right?
Yes, if you would.
Okay, interesting. Spectral Forest. We're pretty low on it.
The adventure begins.
Oh, this is different. What is this place?
This is the first domain's board. The player is allowed to move one tile per turn. There's a max of 3 movement options: up and right, up and left, or straight ahead. Note that you are forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards. Now please, select your destination.
You got it. Oh, so, okay. They had a similar thing. It was just structured differently. Because before it was just choose your path as like a sideways thing. This is... And you had to do an initial area before you got to choose the branch. This is you start and then you choose which way to go. But it's at a... Okay. It's basically the same. Objectives, treasure chests, stat enhancement, Mira... G tokens, palm battles, mystery effect. Okay, yes, a lot of this is a panda button. Yeah, good. Okay, well, and they say you can only go. You can't go because they don't want you to take everything in a row, right? Okay. Well, let's go there. Get treasure chest. See what's in it. Reviving bomb, not bad.
Right, treasure.
Okay.
Treasure required. Well done.
I get it now, so I just gotta go at it one step at a time. What's that up ahead?
That's a door square. This is a core mechanic of the Grim Garden. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you'll have to complete missions that change from door to door.
That part's the same as Marken Garden. Alright then, let's get down to business, you guys.
Good luck!
Okay. Slay 6 foes in field battles, slay 5 foes in command battles, activate 1 device. So you have to do multiple or one of? Don't tell me, I'll figure it out.
Forward.
Okay. And I assume every single board is always structured such that you have to take at least one mini dungeon. Grim Garden First Domain, Elfenwald, the Spectral Forest. I also appreciate the idea of having a place like this where it lets the people make, like, it lets them make areas and stuff that maybe they couldn't figure out how to fit into the actual world geography to have the characters traverse, right? So they're able to just go, nah, here you go. Here's a cool thing that we thought up and wanted to make, but couldn't put in the reasonable story exploration.
How beautiful. Not much less creepy than the castle part. Yes, perhaps a society member in charge truly did cater it to their tastes.
Either that or it got influenced into becoming this way on its own somehow. Yeah, like how it was with that wannabe demon lord we found at the innermost depths of the Marken Garden. What's up?
Ben.
You speak of the copied Apocrypha text used by the Garden Master, yes? It was masquerading as Vagrant's diaspora, I'm told.
Yes, we managed to defeat it with the help from a few others, thereby setting it free. But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. We can't afford to take this lightly.
Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. Protection's probably set up at the endpoint. Let's sweep this place up, Guardians included.
Tamam. Let's find out exactly what the Society is trying to accomplish.
About the 3 higher elements. 3 elements, time, space, and mirage, may be active in certain places with great spiritual energy, such as the Grim Garden. Monsters in these areas can be strong or weak to these elements, and the power of time, space, and mirage arts is increased. Be aware that these locations also add unique AT bonuses, such as ones that allow you to inflict status elements.
Come to think of it, about that awakening thing Van can use, I should be able to make it work with my Grimcat powers too. Time to show myself off in full wild mode.
You can now transform into Grimcat in the field. Awesome. Awaken by pressing L3R3, doing so will transform her into Grimcat, just like with Van's Gigong technique, provides speed attack buffs while gradually restoring HP. Arts affinity damage to normal attacks and crafts.
Putting the main objective will unlock access gate. Complete subject will provide additional reward. Okay. Picture shown. So 5 foes in command, 1 device. Well, let's come over here and activate this device.
Now where? Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about the charge attack.
Gotcha.
You have a good. You have a good amount of. Oh, I didn't even realize that second one was there.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, let's.
Attack their weakness with
We'll just do this. There we go. Cool. Yes, Shane. Nice. Good. Okay. So you have, you still have Grimcat, which is great. So let's do this. Magical Go transformation sequence. Good. Okay, and then Grim Knight Rouge.
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge
Is a cool thing. Lohengrin, Quick Delay, Kaleido Fencer, Silvery Cross, Lord Ortas, Nice Arcade. Okay, yeah, those are all the same.
You got this.
Silvery.
Nice. Okay, and then it's only 50 CP for guard. Raucous Stomp, and you missed like a dumb bitch.
My chance.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, you can zock it up. Forgot about that. Yeah, I think I need to do more Zocs as well, because I think that's a bonus thing. Also, want to get the finishing, whatever it's called, the ornaments.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Regardless, what is the Executioner? I need Wind and Mind on him, or no, I need Fatal Lance. So I need 2 more time. 2 more time on him up here. Fortune. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because Fatal Lance is just that good. Right, because down here, Power Charger needs 2 more wind, but it needs 6 more fire, so it's not worth going for right now. You know, we'll just do this, because it gets you mostly there. Needs 4 more time and 3 more earth. Honestly? Could I get that right now? Probably not. Yeah. 4 more time. 3 more earth. Yeah, no, I don't have enough of it right now. I'll do that. This gets you more action. EP1 cast. Nah, I don't want those. Be better used elsewhere. Okay. Activate devices. I learned Shuaxing Huangren. Okay. Good.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
There we go. Cool. She doesn't have enough CP. F it. We'll use Infinity Seeker. Because of the people that I am fine with getting Employee of the Month, I'd probably put it Judith and Rosette pretty high. Rosette because I'll hopefully use her most of the time, although she's mostly for the shield, so I'd rather it be on like Judith or something.
Thanks for helping, Fan.
Need to use Mirage Arts to get that. Okay, slay foes in command battle.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Here I go. I'm all.
Forgot they had that. There we go. Nice. How many enemies do we have? Yeah. That's why I like this. Good. Nice. Yeah, because doing that to be able to enter in to combat, like being able to enter into combat with the go.
You picked the wrong guy to
Entering in combat while changed into I wonder. Say 6 foes in the field. Okay, good. Is there a... There we go, okay. 5 foes in command. So this doesn't... Okay, so I did everything, I think. And there's the chests. And where I guess we need to go for everything else. So... let me check something. Well, let's save, first of all. It's been a bit. Options, input... Controller. Field. Awakening, button 1, button 2, awakening single button. Is there a button that I do not use in the field that I could... Because single button awakening I think would be better. So L2 to show contact lines. Is that really important? Because I always show them, that's fine. R3 is used for shard search. Is L3 used for anything base? Like in the field, if I... L3 doesn't do anything base. That does that. Okay, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll change L3 to awakening single button. Yeah. Yeah, because... This one, everything's all fine. Doesn't really matter. Mini games. Yeah, no. So field, awakening single button. I'll have that as L3.
So this is VR.
Nope.
It truly does feel like real life.
I thought I was used to it, but
Gold skill stone, nice.
oh, it's pretty amazing.
That'll be perfect for Vanna
believe
Judith.
Ouroboros could hijack a place like this so easily.
Indeed.
Come on.
Even Marduk has been wary of their so-called astral code.
It doesn't matter what they're planning. We won't let Ouroboros have its way.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
There we go. Nice. This is a 0 art turn. Earth, water. Yes. Yeah, no. I should really get more plugins for them. That's fine. There you go. Use this. This also just hits everything, so it's a really good S-Craft. Nice. Learn Quattro learns serious impact. Good. Blue skill stone. Okay. Okay. Yes. Chain.
Snipe.
Mr. Arkwright, use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There you go. Good. Also, yeah, I need to do more EX chains.
Shall I prepare some
This.
sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Taking point. Do your work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Okay. Good. I wonder if it'll be like a new game plus thing where they'll make it so like everybody can use Awakening. But yeah, having single button is going to be a lot easier. Okay, good. Water step with Aquaverse Freeze. Yep. Yep, we'll just. Okay, something interesting. Another area. Reward water quartz. Or nothing. So if you wanted to get there, slay a boss, win without anyone being killed, win within 40 turns. Let's go to chance. Purified Spring. HP, EP, and CP were fully restored, and the boost gauge is maxed out.
Doctor ordered.
Hell yeah. Okay. And can't save. So, win without anyone being KO'd, win within 40 turns, slay the boss. Okay.
Let's do this.
Pretty doable, I'd say. Ah, here's where you can save. Okay. I'll probably do the boss, and that's probably where I'll call it a night. Please, Falcom, I don't want any more gardens. No, Falcom, give me a game of only gardens. Please, I'm begging here. I just want to have to go through 5 gardens. Look out! Boosted threat. What the heck is that thing? Well, I'll put one at the very end like CS1. It's just, I can live with it. No, CS2 that was at the very end. CS1 didn't have a garden. Would have been pure roguelike JRPG. Honestly, that's the thing with a cast as big as this, right? Like they did the East versus Trails crossover fighting game. They really could just do a roguelite like spin-off game. They could. What the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant bat beast? Or wait, it's more like... That is no mere monster, but a fiend. No, it may be better described as a demon. The covetous winged demon, Dark Valron. Yeah, you don't actually have to get the bonus conditions this time. There's always later. Please don't worry. Yeah, but I want to get the bonus conditions. Increased spiritual pressure confirmed. Threat level estimated to match or exceed that of a mid-ranking cryptid. The state density. It's way too high for just a simulation. Don't let it shake, you guys. Pull together and kick its ass. Tamam, prepare to be vanquished, wicked Jinn. Oh, sure, they get to go first. It doesn't do that much damage. Okay, that's fine. Bleeds. Okay, well, it's her first turn, so... Feels like a waste of a blitz turn. I hope it keeps it. No. Damn. It uses it. That's fine. Okay. Her thing is magic, yeah? So Klein Force would just be not the best. Increased damage dealt by magical attacks. Or is her thing also physical? Is hers physical with magic, or is it magic with physical? Her S-Craft. Because it says magic assist, but I'm not 100% sure. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna do this. Light and Force. Okay. Let's do Shadow Acceleration. Nope. Grim Knight Rouge. This should take out all the ads. Yep. Good. Delayed. Cobalt Curtain. Good. Okay, and you're here. So what we're gonna do is we're going to bump you with Heated Roar, and then Vandalize Raid. And then, you know, we'll do this. Azure Sunray!
Back to blue skies.
Get bodied! Boom. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I should have equipped them with other stuff. Yeah, let's do this. Good. Gives everyone some CP. Insight and heal, because of course. Clone. That's just a good thing to step in with. Oh, she got Cataract Wave. Didn't realize. Okay, well, let's get you to cast him. Okay, we're all guarded up anyway. Insight, but it's not guaranteed. I missed. Oh, of course, you get to hit from that far away. Okay. Dallas, Seal, Aerial Dust. Your Water, Fire, Mind. You have none of those. Okay. Let's see if I can't hit with that. Yep, you hit. Good. Cataract Wave. 1,000? Not bad.
You won't beat me.
Okay. Bewitch, Steel, bonus. Back attack bonus. Valiant Larceny. Good. Okay. Everyone's shield is still up, so honestly, let's do Chrono Drive. Hope Judith is still in. Yes, good. Should have done that probably earlier. Yeah, let's do that, because now that it'll hit, it'll damage down. Oh, interesting. The clone can get blitzes as well. Didn't realize that. Delay, quick, delay, damage up. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Keep the group CP up.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
Okay. No idea what does her sharp boost do? Physical damage, magic damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know, F it. Do that. Good. Nebulous Cannon. Okay. Everyone's shield is still pretty alright, all things considered. Let's move over to here. There we go. Demon's Roar. Go fuck yourself. Those heal. Oh, you're confused. Didn't realize that. Good. 802. Silent Slasher. Nice. Okay. And Cobalt Curtain. Keep everyone all boosted. This is 0 art turn. Water, Fire, Mind. Don't have any of that. Let's do that. Oh, missed. Well, still got hate up, so I guess that's fine. Okay. Argent Thorn. What's your magical damage? Accuracy up. Yeah. Do that. And try Lord Ortis. Miss. Yeah, everyone else still got the CP and whatnot, which is nice. Okay, she needs more EP, which Anya's would normally be there for, but Psych Pulse Guard. Okay. So he's here. Actually, just defend. That's fine. Okay.
Initiating drive.
Here to help. Deal. I'll cover you.
Version Thorn. It's turn 40, so. Okay. Dude. Jeez. Bro, you can't be missing. I mean, he does have insight on, so I can't blame him for missing, is the thing. Does anyone have any actual damage? No. Yeah. See. Yeah, sure. Do that.
You won't beat me.
Argent Thorn.
Initiating drive.
Wish I had more Mirage cast. 122. Okay. Then. I mean.
Some elements look effective.
You should go on the attack.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put on.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, we're gonna Climb Force again.
My sincere thanks.
And then.
Some elements look effective.
Yeah, you can do this.
Let's get this.
The boost gauge limit is
3,000 plus another like 3,000.
Some elements look effective.
Okay, she's zocking it up, which I do keep forgetting is a thing.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay. Zocking it up when you got when you get when you're doing an art, it's probably pretty useful, right? Okay. Good. Get them levels.
What'd you expect?
Good job, everybody. No one got KO'd, so we at least did one of the sub-objectives. Hmm? A phase change? It looks so nice now. Oh, now it's all bad. Oh, they turned back? What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
Whoa, teleport. Okay. We don't want to change it in case you come revisit it. Yeah, so 40 turns. If I more adamantly used the Brave Order stuff, probably could have done it. MVP! Oh, SP plus 1.
What can I say?
Wait, what's SP? It'll probably be answered. Afterward, Van and the company withdrew from the domain's depths and returned to the gateway of the Grim Garden. Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. So you managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain, then? Correct. The team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notified us as much. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But you did succeed in doing so to a limited extent, as well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain. You kind of lost me there. Basically, the castle's still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go farther in. Yepperoni! It's looking like the tech team's already started their analysis too. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but... The circumstances are a far cry from those of the original Marken Garden. There's this gateway, for one. Not to mention before, we were provided with shops and cube analysis services by the Marduk Company. Plus a whole slew of other perks courtesy of Mirabelle. The craft enhancement feature was a nice touch. Ah, well, that's just a sweet as sugar to hear. But we were the ones who asked for your help in the first place.
Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to the high degree of control the Society has over the garden. However, I'm told that it may be possible to create a back door, given the appropriate trigger. Well, it ain't like the perfect fix is going to drop in and out of thin air just like that.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
Yo, Mayor? Mayor Bear? Wait, what? That voice. Hold on a moment. That sound like... Actually, before that, what's with these gates? There's our cheeky ass. Yeah, there is. This is the first we've heard from her since the incident in April.
I take it that was Mare speaking just now.
Sure was. Oh, that was probably why she wasn't cheeky before, because it wasn't her, it was just the voice.
Tell me what you want.
Yeah, it was just the standard hollow core sound versus actual personality. Yeesh. Yeah, I thought you were on a snooze. You picked the weirdest times to come in handy. Not sure why Mayor picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, it looks like the shops and cube analysis function are working just peachy again. Well, that was almost too easy. Not that I mind her bailing us out. Guessing they'll look pretty different from how they were back in the Martin days, though, huh? She casually hacked the Grim Guard in a second. Yup. Yes, as with both the domains and game board stages, the designs and specifications of these services have been modified by the Foundation. Marduk's support has been renamed into the Epstein Workshop, whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Decryption. A bit too much effort, it seems, was put into making them theme appropriate, but they're relatively easy to use, so please do give them a try. Sure. Shall we go take a look then? We're just through these doors, right? Let's head on in. The Epstein Workshop and Grimoire Decryption have been added to the Grim Garden. Nice. About Grimoire Decryption. The Grim tokens found during your previous expedition are items that can be used in the Grimoire Decryption. The more Grimoires you decrypt, the greater the variety of items you can obtain. So the Grimoire Decryption from the menu and try it yourself. Is there a multiple at once option? Oh, that's cute.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
Yes. Grimoire Decryption. Use G tokens to decrypt Grimoire. Decryption to perform in increments of 10 with a maximum of 100 possible at a time. Use decryptions or do 10 different items. Some of these items can be obtained through Grimoire Decryption. Cool. The 10 items thing is more reminiscent of Reverie than anything. Square list of rewards. Interesting. And this is where you just get stuff. Okay, well, might as well do 30 times.
Leave it to me.
Ah. So now no pointless holding the button to shoot the brick with the stuff. It's just what it is.
This is
Okay.
a magnificent hall.
So power droplets, Spirit Panacea, I'm Grimcast, BGM, Leatherwatch, Sepith, Quattro Greenhair, Dog Ears, Power Droplet. Oh, they got stuff. Elaine's old outfit B, Zeram Capsule, just straight good. Okay, Rosette Pink Hair, Folklore at the Time of Dusk, and Gold Skillstone. Cool. That is useful. Yeah, I'm glad that they opted to just do that version instead of the thing where you just put it on max turbo and just holding it for like 5 minutes. Very gotcha animation as the chest gotcha game. The FC Workshop, press go in the garden, switch over to the FC Workshop.
Make yourself at home.
Yo, what's up, Mirabelle? Alrighty, the shop and our other services are officially open for business. We've made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fill around, see what's new. Sounds good. In case I poke my nose around. Epstein Workshop is equipped with various shop and recovery functions. Grim Arena will eventually unlock as the Grim Arena. This select service will become available once you obtain BGM item. Alright, if you got skill stones, you can beef up your combat techniques. Same drill as before. Except this time you don't have to log into the garden whenever you get a hankering to do a tune-up. You can strengthen them up anytime, anywhere, straight from your Zappa. How's that for convenient? Nice. Appreciate the quality of your life change. Hell yeah, QOL! You can upgrade crafts. Cool. So either you upgrade them by using them or by using skill stones, I guess.
So that's good. All characters, red is physical, blue is magic, green is support, gold is S. Cool. And then you can use specific character stones, I guess, for any of them. Create specific characters regardless of crafting. Okay, I like that. Craft levels 6 and onwards are only available once a character has reached level 30 or above. But that covers it. By the way, I'm fixing to hand over the helm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. This is the only time you're getting support from yours truly, so burn these last moments in your mind while you can. Will do. Use elixir, costs 1,000 Mira. Blech. Equipment, buy. Okay, okay, we got some significant things that I should probably buy. Like, these are not... That's probably why I couldn't do it in 40 turns, because I wasn't using strongest weapons that I could probably buy elsewhere. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Is that... Yeah, we're now at a point where we're bumping up our damage by, like, factors of, like, 60 and whatnot. I don't use you too much, so we'll hold. That one's more of a 40. Yeah, hers definitely doesn't need it. I'll replace hers. Yeah, I'm not going to replace everybody's, but I'm going to do a decent amount. Ring mail for Van. Yeah, let's do that. Helps with defense. Yeah, should be fine. Light greaves. Yeah, that'll help with Van as well. Okay, but that's really the only one that I feel the need to do it with. Okay, customize, and of course we got the customizations. Bump it up a little bit more, but I'd rather save my U materials for later. Exchange. Okay.
Thanks a bundle.
Okay, Orbment Shop. Okay, plugins. Yeah, definitely need to get some more of these. Earth Guard. That's shield, so let's buy that. Not gonna put on anyone. Acid Cloud. Okay. Freshing Veil. It's fine. Crescent Eye. Isn't terrible. A damage, A res up 3. Pretty good support. Especially for A damage, if I can combo that with Judith, that'd probably be pretty darn good. Okay, we'll leave the rest. Plugin. Yeah. Great. Only reason I'm not playing at present is because my controller needs to recharge. Should be fully charged, man. Hell yeah. Okay, set quartz. Because didn't I get a couple quartz from that? Lunaverse. Because what was I aiming for here? Oh, for here, Fatal Lance, and I only need 4 more time, 3 more Earth. 4 more time, 3 more Earth. Another rot. Okay.
Thanks a bundle.
Let
me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
Thanks a bundle. We got some good
Trade.
stuff lined up.
Yeah, you got all the standard trade ones. Okay.
Appreciate your business.
Okay. Workshop
in your
points. Workshop point exchange.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay. Okay. And the specific character skill stones are... and if I buy these here, it'll be... I guess they won't have the chance
Thanks
to
a bundle.
use workshop points to increase discounts at supply. Discount. Is that worth it? Because it's probably worth it in the long run, but... No effort. Why not?
Updated.
Why not?
You wanna play
GM
this
selection.
song? Alrighty then.
Cool. Alrighty then.
I'm rooting for you.
Okay. Where's the... I wanted to upgrade the skills. 10 Grimoire description. Okay. Grimgarden MVP obtained Judith. Oh, yes. I'm going to need to grind that out a little bit. Crafts. Okay. So I have red. So that's physical. I have 2. I mean... Oh, so that's how it works. It gives a set amount of skill XP for it. Okay. The increases aren't crazy good.
but I'll do this one. Gold, you know, I'll come over here. Her S-Craft is really good. Yeah, it's her best move, so yeah, just needs 71 more XP. No reason to use another thing. Okay, you still have 8. You got a lot of personal skill stones. Okay, we'll hold off on any of the others. Okay, good. Good. Now then, can we count on you to continue this undertaking as an additional 4 SPG? Well, we never did pick up on the Society's trail or whatever it is they're after. But the pay and benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through it here and there. Thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes for the folks on our end. Truth told, I felt bad dumping this on all the Foundation. Mayor butting in has me curious too, so I'm going to look into that when I get the chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whensoever you require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again. I'll have to remember to show Anya's around here once she meets back up with us. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I will attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, hon. Just don't go stressing yourself too hard, okay? Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up fast once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Now, if you'll excuse me. Must be a lot going down over in the Empire. Nice to see she's still keeping at it, though. Reminds me a little how Rosette used to be, way back when. When she was in the recovery pod. Okay. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Kasim. All right, I'll finish briefing our fresh hires on their assignments by EOD, too. Fresh hires, okay.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
I've been standing here the whole time.
I am yet unacquainted with all but the roaring lion. My hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included.
Behatted man. But, okay, so he knows Brigard.
The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure. But so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
Okay, you seem interesting. That seems like an interesting enforcer. Grim Garten. Okay. Well, that took us way off schedule. Seems like a case worth our while, though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear through more of it when we get the chance. Agreed. Doing so may give us some insight on the Society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it. We get plenty out of the deal ourselves. That's enough of that for now, though. Back to those patrols on our agenda. You can now travel outside of Old Town again. Other districts contain Grimpors as well, so use your shard search to find them as the need arises. Okay. Also, I wanted to do something. What did I want? I wanted to open up some slots. Because, no. Okay. I was hoping that opening those things and doing those fights would get me enough to finish opening up his slots. As it stands right now, my priority, I guess, in terms of usefulness, is I'm thinking Van fully. Then we'll see how Sepith is shared and whatnot if it shoots me on over to some of the other main characters or whatever. But then it would probably be Judith because I really like using her for her arts and shit. So it would be then trying to get her to have the arc feathers. So that would be the next main thing of like unlock the lines. But yeah.
So let's go to Riverside, because we haven't been to Riverside yet, and that's probably where I'll call it for the day after initial cutscene. Stroll around the Edith. Cafe and bar Bermati. Even with all the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it? Yeah, it's got a way of taking a load off your mind. No argument there. So are we heading up Bermati's place while we're in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anybody has new dirt to share, it'll be an informant. Let's be on our way then.
Riverside. It's always pleasant around here.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Let's save. And this is where we're going to call it. Let's see if the update screen. Okay, a little bit updated. I like it. Okay. So, with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by on this fine day. Thank you, Ninja and Wolf Slash. Thank you, Keeve, for the sub. It was great. It was great getting that. Very much appreciated. Yeah. And everyone else, thank you very much for dropping by. I will be back on... I'll be back on... what's the day? Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday with some more... with some more Disgaea... Not Disgaea. What the fuck am I talking about? Trails Beyond the Horizon. And then we will continue on. So with that, hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.